Hello. Excuse me. Let me turn the music down. I'm a little late start, but it's okay. So, kind of rushed. We're gonna get right into it. I haven't streamed in a bit, so I'm so sorry to just cut you guys off like this. But I will talk to you guys in a little bit. Goose. Sure, my.
Hi.
Oh, Jesus. Hi. What? What's up?
No, I just noticed you down the hall.
Okay.
I was just saying hi.
Oh, hello. Bye.
Bye. Okay.
God, why am I so low? Hello. Make some bed. See. Do I have. I do. Come on, hurry up and heal. Okay. Oh my gosh. She's so fucking Pete's. So fucking. Oh fuck. I used to be able to do that now. I haven't been sticking the landing. Weird. Also, to answer your question, sorry. It just took a little bit to. I don't know. Just exploring, walking. Gonna poke my head in that one spot that I found. Nobody's. Okay. Nothing's changed. Alright, well, I'll keep monitoring it, I guess. Ugh. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I have brain sushi, so I didn't want to go to bed. They took a small little nibble. Small little nibble. Anyway, walking in. Hmm. Huh. Okay, that's the save room. There's some. Cycles. Oh, this is Reverend. My bad. No, I don't think these. I don't think they restock.
Dot, dot, dot.
So true.
What
It
the
really
fuck
is.
was
Glowing
that?
eye, I hope it's not. Where the fuck did you
Where
come
did you
from?
come from?
I was going that way, and then I saw that big ass shroom on the pedestal.
When did you get up here?
I just got up here.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm a big boy. I can go on my own walks.
Well,
well,
okay.
yeah.
Fair enough.
But you don't really seem the need to come up here.
Have you met me? Yes, I do. I practically live up here.
Cycle is his boy.
What?
That is.
Okay, no, that's no.
I
No.
don't think
That's what
Psycho
you keep
likes
saying.
anybody.
That's what you keep saying.
I don't say that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, I think you do.
Well, okay.
You go. That's my boy. That's my
Agree
boy.
to disagree.
That's my boy.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Well, anyways, you guys can have this.
We're
There you
making
go.
offerings. Did you want to? How attached are you to Cycle?
Why? I can give it to him, yeah.
It's been a while since you have.
Yeah. Considering, yeah.
I gave them a blender.
I'm gonna give them this last thing, and then I'm gonna go look at Brits.
That last
Okay.
thing might fill up heals. Did you know that?
I think it's already. Yeah, we know. It's okay.
Yeah. We're keeping it equal. That's why we're having that happen. You're offering.
Okay.
Could the cats in my brain not fight right now, please and thank you? Right behind me too, yo, bitches. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you took it. What the? Oh, was it not there?
No, it was there for me. It glitched.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to let it be empty so that they can put it back.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. You're good. Climb. Ascend.
What's up, man?
Not much. I'm fucking. There we go.
There you go. Well done.
What about you? What's up with you?
Sitting.
Sitting? Writing?
Yeah.
Getting
I'm
bitches?
not writing. I'm just sitting. What?
What?
Excuse me?
Sorry.
You see this guy?
I don't know. I tend to not hear half the things he says.
Yeah, it's okay. Feeling is somewhat mutual. silly. Anyway, what has
No, I mean that actually. You just like talk and like I dissociated. I dissociated a little. I wasn't trying to be like I don't listen to the
Can
things
my
she
friends
said.
can my friends be nice? Can my friends
Yeah,
play nice,
I'm being nice.
please?
I haven't said anything wrong.
No,
Can my
I
friends
meant
play nice?
I was actually dissociating.
Oh, okay. Fair
That's
enough.
actually what was happening. I
Alright,
wasn't
yeah.
being facetious.
Listen, man,
Mhm.
I just have brain sushi.
What?
What?
I said, listen, man, I just have brain sushi.
It sounds like it. Are
Mhm.
you good?
Some tasty ass
Did you
sushi.
get a lobotomy?
That's no sushi.
I don't know.
He's just saying shit.
Have you never had sushi?
No,
Yes,
I have.
but that's
Well, then what's so wrong
What
with
is-
me having brain sushi?
Oh, you said brain
sushi.
it sounded
We
like you
heard
said
brain surgery.
Oh,
Both of us heard
Oh,
brain
really?
surgery. Yeah. That's why I was
Oh.
like, yeah, it sounds like you had brain surgery. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I.
What are you on about?
The sea light says, ooh, ooh, another kind of these. I wish we could see the guardians that these are made of again.
My bad. No, I meant brain sushi. I should. It's another
We heard
day.
brain surgery.
It's another day.
We've all been having a day. Caldera's very disorientated. I'm very forgetful. You're just I don't know what's wrong with you.
I'm having
So
a
am
time.
I.
Yeah. Man. Well, are you all done with yours?
Yes.
Okay, well now I'll put mine.
We'll be around looking for bricks if you want to catch up.
Okay.
You jumped on my brain.
Bricks. You want to go check
The bricks?
the bricks?
We can go check the bricks.
Okay, cool.
Okay. We'll be back.
Cool. Sorry, it has been a bit since I've done this. I think I just put that here, right, and then wait for one of you to take it. Methinks. Maybe. Oh. Toxin. Yes. To move across your thing, I'm offering it to you. I'm giving this as an offering. And then that Well, then if it's the end, I want to give this to you as an offering. Send it back to you. Oh, sorry. Mhm.
Hi. So the staircase is there's come see. There's things.
Uh, okay. Well then, this is an offering. As I said, thank you for your time. Well, I'll be back.
Sorry. It's only because Caldera's there on her own right now, and I'm a little worried because it's
Yeah,
very
that's fine.
big. It's a very, very big place.
No, that's fine.
Uh, here. See?
Oh, the
Yeah,
hella
just be
dark.
careful.
You don't have a
Yeah,
torch.
watch this.
Oh, what in the fucking Hogwarts? Huh?
Mm.
Do you think this is a sublevel?
Oh gosh, I didn't really think about that.
Do you think we'd find a ghost light in here?
I have no idea.
Oh, one thing at a time. Here, okay, yeah, one thing at a time.
Yeah, Caldera's over there.
Holy hell.
Yeah, we can get back that way just by walking that way. So
Okay. Jesus.
yeah, there's more hallways and is that a bird?
Where?
Okay, there's a crow.
Grow!
Do you have?
Do you have seeds?
I don't think you should take anything from here.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I know, I know. I told her not to go too far, but
Wow. This is actually very pretty. What the hell?
Caldera?
Do you think this is the place Dolly was talking about? Or no, she said that was on the third floor.
Yeah. Well, the stairs did go up. Is this? No, no.
Did we Oh, did we
I don't
unlock
think
him?
Okay, I don't think that, like, what I mean
No.
is that
Maybe
I
it's
don't know.
adjacent. Maybe we unlocked it on the second floor, and there's maybe another way on the third floor to get here.
I don't see why not. It doesn't seem impossible. Where did Caldera go?
No. Are there other pathways? You said there are.
There were obviously other hallways down there, but she said she would be in here. I worry to stray off the path.
Oh, I don't mind. I'll look. And then, do you have your radio?
Okay. I do.
Oh, what channel?
3.
All right, I'll radio in.
Mhm.
Hmm. Is that the way we came in? No. All right, so there's a picnic area in the corner that I ran into. She's not there, but that's interesting. Oh, I found her.
I've just been over here.
Well, Xavier was worried.
The water's fine. Yeah, I told him I was gonna be over here.
He said you were gonna be on the path.
Well, I was on the path, and then I went off the path.
All right. Anyway, I found her. She's on her way back.
It's so cutie pie. Except for the bloodbath over there.
Oh,
What's this?
Xavier. Hello. Oh, I couldn't. If you were speaking, I could not hear you. If you are speaking, I can't hear you.
Yeah?
Oh, okay. That it might be me. Oh, my game just crashed. Damn. Can't lure with my friends. That's okay. Gives me quick time to eat my brain sushi. Ah, okay. Slowly but surely, we're coming back. And I successfully ate my brain sushi, so it's a win-win. We win these. Now my game can load faster. That'd be great. Ah, no, multiplayer. All right. Okay. Hello. My boy. Oh, he doesn't even have his. Okay, whatever.
My boy.
Oh, okay, I can hear you. My boy.
Hello.
Hello,
Look
I'm gonna
through the
climb this
car.
tree.
I don't think you should.
Oh?
No, it might be some kind of symbol or it might be alive. We don't know.
Oh. But what if
Climbing
it
won't be
wants us to climb the
disrespectful.
tree?
Well, okay, I'm not sure what you would gain from.
Well, maybe there's some in the
Oh, I
tree.
don't see. I don't see anything up there. Come this way.
I'm just saying, if people didn't want us climbing it, it looks like a perfect pathway up.
It really does, but I don't see anything up there.
No, but remember, we
That's
can
a
climb, like jump and stuff, and maybe I see
oh
a
yes,
different
but
branchway going. It's like a spiral staircase.
maybe we ask first.
Okay, I can get behind that.
Hmm. Caldera's this way.
Oh.
Oh, my feet.
Yeah,
Hello.
he also said we can take some.
Oh,
They just all need to be replanted. Do we have blackberries?
we do. Oh,
Do we have kiwis?
elderberry.
Sagagaro
Don't
seed? What?
Saguaro.
Are those raspberries?
Everything's.
Yeah, the raspberries.
I'll collect all the seeds if you guys can hand me them.
Oh.
I have a huge bag just waiting to be filled. Kiwi. Can I have the kiwis?
I gave you the kiwi seeds.
Oh, I got the kiwis? Okay. So we have strawberry, saguaro, raspberry, kiwi, elderberry, and blackberry.
Hmm. I don't know what
Then do we have
all of
star
this
fruit?
is. I'm not sure. We don't have
Oh,
cucumber,
man.
I don't think, but
We do not.
no.
Yam. Does anyone want some yams?
What's this line?
This is cucumber.
Cucumber? Okay.
Squash. We have squash, guys.
We got squash.
We have
We already have
corn. Oh,
We already have corn.
I don't know. Huh? Hey, here's the yam seeds, and here's a squash.
Thank you.
These are tea leaves, I think. What's this? Oh, it's rice. Okay. Alright,
Did you get the cucumber seeds?
I did.
Did you get rice?
We have rice.
Oh, do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do.
I think we have all of these. And
How do you
what
think
are
I've been making
these?
5 million fried rice?
Oh, well, yeah.
Don't get me started on rice. Don't get me started on the fried rice.
No, no,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Do
Calm
we
down.
have peaches
Not here.
already, or do we
Do
need
we?
peaches?
I think we have peaches.
Oh,
If
I
not,
think we do.
now we do.
well, yeah, now we do. Thank you.
So did you ask Keel about climbing the tree?
Yeah, about that hill. Thoughts on. Oh, that's water. It's like, why did I fall? Oh, it's water. Heel, thoughts on climbing the tree, or is anything up there? Don't touch the tree. All right.
Okay.
Good to know.
No
Thank you.
touchy. No touchy tree.
Damn. I love climbing
Climbing
things, man.
everything.
I love climbing things, man.
I'm sure
They
there
have
will
a
be other
little
things to
fire
climb.
pit area over here, and it
see.
has it has stuff for s'mores. It's very cutie pie.
Should we be careful about the food?
Maybe. I was thinking that.
Hmm.
Well, I've already gotten in the water before, so.
I just don't want to get my food wet.
Then yeah.
Did you want to see the other two like little areas?
Was there anything particularly interesting over there, or?
There was a blood pool with
Hmm.
amethyst, and then there was a ichor pool with.
I think I saw the crystal clusters. I'm
Okay.
quite curious about the hallways and the doors. There was
Yes, I saw
Okay.
a few doors.
Mm.
I want to run. I want to run. Let me on my leash.
Very
Let me off my leash.
Don't run.
No.
Don't run.
We shall respectfully walk through the hallways and take our time and pay respects and everything. And
Oh, is this still part of the
make a
cult?
ruckus.
Is this still part of the cult
I
thing?
imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Looks very much like it.
Bricks.
Lots of yes, many bricks.
So many fucking
So many
bricks.
I can do my thing and slowly walk. It's fun. More stairs. Is this a theater room?
I think this is the room for like church, like where they have gatherings.
I want to climb. I don't see you get up there.
I don't know.
Requiem.
Surprise
Oh,
me.
well, I guess you can still see the book from here. Requiem of Balance. Faith lies not. Wait, is Xavier over here?
No. Hold on. Let me go grab him.
Yeah. Why the hell does she get to run, but I can't? What the hell? I was running. Whatever. I won't complain. I'll grumble, I'll groan, but I won't complain. All right, both here?
Yep.
Okay. Requiem of Balance. Faith lies not just in the heart and the mind, but in the flesh and the bone of the body. In blood lies memory, experience. In flesh lies consequence. In bone lies strength. Your mind ever learning, ever understanding. Your heart ever yearning. Devotion runs like roots of veins, arteries weaving meticulously alongside nerves and muscle, moved by the heart by nature. Lie your faith in the cycle in which we walk, and the healing in which we create, and all as it is and as it should be.
Thoughts
Interesting.
Yeah.
and prayers.
Did you guys go up the stairs yet?
Yeah, it's a top view area.
Uh-huh.
It's very nice. Very nice area. Gosh, this is a really nice church.
Is it a church?
I think so. I think this is like a commune.
I'd say stronghold. Oh, what's this?
Um, Hello.
Remember when the hallways were closed off for a while?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like that.
Only less cycle and less Healy.
What?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Oh, there were green and blue aspects in the last one. There's none there.
Uh,
Yeah, but no, I'd say this is more like a stronghold because I don't think a church has a giant garden with a huge tree in the middle of it.
I don't know what got. I don't know.
Oh,
Hmm. Oh, rooms. Oh, this is like a little pool area.
hmm. Just being thorough.
Like all the other ones over here.
Around it.
Ryan, you find anything?
Not yet. No. No, we're not joining a cult. When you think things are so big, it proves to get bigger. I thought the second floor was huge, and now,
I
geez,
found no. I found nothing.
yes. Hmm. I have to be careful talking to you guys.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, you're okay.
Does it just loop? I think. Oh,
No, there's more.
oh.
Knock knock. They're coming in. Oh. Hello? Well, this isn't.
What?
This is somebody's room.
I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful.
Oh.
There's a locked chest up here.
Oh.
Look at this color. I love this. That chest taunts me.
A passcode. It looks abandoned.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid!
Another room. Oh, did you hear it?
I did hear that.
What are you hearing?
Oh, we heard a chest open.
Whether or not we were supposed to hear that is another story. water stained book.
Wait, what? Oh.
If I had been told years ago I would find myself living in the labyrinth, settling with religious community, I would have laughed. Going from living in the ocean to suddenly not was jarring and annoying and frustrating. I was lucky to make friends so fast. Um, as I had to practically carry me around the first week or so, which was probably good. I can't count the amount of fights I had to stop them from getting into. Rams are surprisingly hostile, I guess, or at least they are, and stupid, but that might just be SI. I think she tried to fight a bird once. This place is nice though, comforting in its own ways. I find I quite like Heal. I've found myself focusing on its teachings while I particularly really likes Cycle. Thought that also might be just because of Miss Winter's crazy rabbit lady. No one seems to be able to get Asai to be as quite productive with their aggression like she does, though. Hmm. Still, I prefer if she stopped staring at me like she can actually see me. The tall, blind, pure white rabbit lady standing at the end of the dark hall in the middle of the night is terrifying, and she knows it is. I swear to heel, she does not. She does it on purpose. Looks at you like she can see through you when she can't. She can. She can. And Kieran are nice. Oh, she and Kieran are nice enough though, so I suppose I don't mind it. I don't remember how much time we spent. The High Priestess is an interesting woman. She's very sweet, consistently around everyone. She's always there, and yet not distant, I think would be the wording. Miss Winter says she's mourning something she can't have. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I hope she feels better. And maybe when she does, we won't have to do much work after teachings. They brought someone back, a kid roughly around our age, I think. He had such an unsteady sway as he stood high, or as he stood. High Priestess Hex needed to practically hold him up to stand. He looked lost and like he needed food. He looks terribly malnourished, like he hasn't eaten in days, and maybe that's why he seems so unsteady. I remember being pretty frightened when I first got here. He didn't seem to be, though that could also be the disorientation. He was smiling though, so I assume he was pretty happy to be here. To be fair, I would be pretty happy to be anywhere that offered food and rest if I had been wandering for days too. If you hear me moving pages, they're blank. He scared the shit out of me today. I didn't see him for days after he got here. And then poof, I popped out of the water and there he was, just staring and smiling like he had been something like he'd seen something amazing. He said his name was Callan, and I told him mine. I'm not sure how long we spent hanging out by the water until Miss Winters came to collect. Uh, came to collect him. He seemed pretty happy. Still needs to eat more though. For how often they tell us to be cautious with him and how fragile he is, he seems to be able to handle himself. I can't count the amount of times I've almost died of laughter watching him pull uh, as I quite literally off the warpath by the horns. He's managed to convince them on multiple occasions to read to him just to keep them from causing a scene. Asgari's not as subtle about their irritation with people staring. Callan doesn't seem to care very much about them, but me and Asgari do. They look at him like he shouldn't be here. I think it bothers him too, just not very outwardly. I told him maybe he should get into writing and see if that helps any. He was stuck in his room for a week after a small accident. Someone was being careless, running around, slammed right into him, and he sent both into a wall. I didn't see what happened, but it was rushed pretty quickly out. I think he hit something against the wall pretty hard, but I didn't get to check. There was unusually tense that day. He seemed fine when he came back, brushed the whole thing off as if everyone was overreacting again, which is unsurprising. I don't think I've seen that guy run into anything. I don't think I've seen the guy that. I don't think I've seen the guy that ran into him since, though. Probably for the best. He probably got moved somewhere else. I'm sure Asgari would have fought him herself after finding out. Uh, I think no, there's more. He's taken up a lot more of the priest's duties. I'm not surprised. His mother fell ill long ago, but even before then, she was teaching him to take her place. He's pretty good at it. I won't lie. People don't like. People don't look at him like he'll break anymore. He seems a lot happier with it that way. I'm glad he's happier. Reverend is such an odd title to use for him now, though I suppose prophet is an odd one for myself, too. He wasn't very upset when she passed, more relieved than anything else. I think we all were. And that's the end of the book.
Oh. So Colin is the Reverend.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll just put that back down here. Oh!
I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Another door.
More doors. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, another book. A faded book. Before I open this, let me see if there's. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna read a story. I'm gonna read a little story. I can't sit down. Fuck. I wanted to actually sit. Like, oh, there we go. Sit down, my nice good friend. I'm gonna read another book. I have another book. Oh, this is written in the purple text. I think this is written. Let's see, Calepa suggests I write. They say it's akin to it's him. They say it's akin to self-soothing experience, helps release tension and stress, neither of which I feel, but they worry so, and I do not mind quelling their worry if pen and paper complete such. I don't blame the worry. I am not blind to the mutters and the stares directed my way from the others. I've only been here a few nights, and it seems my appearance sparks an odd wariness from the others. Asais, in quotes, says, Essie, I don't know how to pronounce that. So, as I says, it's because the high priestess talks quite frequently of my pre-existing ailments that people are simply over concerned for my health. Kalepa does often complain that I look relatively underfed, and Miss Winters often suggests I spent time in the sun more often, that I should be any paler I would be white as them. I'm not certain how to explain that I don't believe concern is the case for the stairs, but I do not mind them. That's a little doodle. A little heart. And stars. And more stars. And another star. I find I quite like the patterns of speech used frequently here. Well calculated, thought out. It gets the point across in what they are teaching. I find myself rather fascinated with how it resonates with the other people here. While I certainly prefer experience, the words are nice and easy to understand. People say that they enjoy it because it's more personal compared to the reading of the paper, I suppose, and that way I can agree. I wish the sermons lasted longer sometimes, though. Thinking about it, that may simply be because I grow tired of the resting in the same place for days on end. I don't believe I'm ever seen a person so terrified at the sight of another person being outside of a room before. It's tiring. She says I am ill, but I do not feel ill, not to the extent she insists upon. I don't quite understand where the panic stems from. More stars. This is a planet. It looks like Saturn. Kalepa continues to insist upon the pen and paper thing. I've come to learn that most perceive my situation to be stressful in nature. I don't feel stressed, but most insist that I should be. I find the instance of my condition being fragile from a minor irk, but other than that, truly I'm not understanding the perception. I get up, I eat, I interact, I learn, same as everyone else in my age. So why do they keep staring at me like I'm doing something different? The high is crossed out. Aha, no, she prefers I refer to her as mother instead of that title. It would be disrespectful not to, so in writing too, right? I think. I'm not sure. To tell the truth, I'm unfamiliar with the most of this. I can't remember the last time I was around so many people. People in general, really. It's been disorienting, loud. Most anything from before all this are blurry at best. I believe SI is crossed out and then written again. SI, I forget they told me quoting is not necessary once I asked me if I recalled anything from before. I thought I did, but when I made an attempt at recalling anything, I don't remember when I stopped remembering. Perhaps that should frighten Mother. Perhaps that should be frightening. Mother insisted it was normal when I was made an attempt to bring it to her attention. I've no reason not to believe such. Most others don't seem to recall much either from their time before. Besides, I was born in what they call a labyrinth, so I'm sure that's likely why not much to remember, I assume. I really just only remember faded faces and walking. Come to think of it, I don't believe I was ever asked my name before given a new one. I ramble. Unimportant things to think about. Then again, there isn't much to do when you've been stuck in a room for days on end. Perhaps I simply need to clear my head. This is a star that's not completed. More stars. Another star. The star. It looks like a sun. Uh, I tire of the unnecessary fright about my health. I sat beneath the water with Kalepa. I do that commonly, and yet for some reason, I'm not sure why they panic so much. Even with their concern for being there, my hands hovered like they were afraid it would try to touch me. I would perish. I don't feel sick. Why do they keep me? Why do they keep staring at me like I am? I tire of the writing. I'm not fond of looking back at it. More stars. Another star. Grief is such a strange concept. People live, people die. If they do not wish for me to mourn, then what is the point in doing so? My heart does not ache in the way many seem to think it should. She was a mother of delusions. I never understood her intent, her insistence of isolation, her hesitancy of exploration, her her persistent idea that I am fragile. I don't feel sick. I've never felt sick. She used to say that I don't feel such a way because it's all I've known, and perhaps that is true, but even still, I don't feel it. There's a hereditary weakness in my body, but that doesn't make me sick. I'm not sick. I am relieved most have also tired of the notion with time and youth they've treated as if the ground around me would suddenly turn to shards of glass grazing grazing me with more than wind would cause a wound so terrible I would bleed my heart and soul into the earth in its moments. The stares of unease gave way to curiosity to eventually nothing more than familiar joy at my presence. Such was bound to happen with my position. She was always so very sure I would guide her in places once she was gone, despite her grief with me going anywhere outside her sight. Confusing the mind is, her mind. I don't think I'll ever quite understand it. I don't think I want to. I tire of writing. Perhaps a different method would be better. I ramble and scribble far more than anything else. Half star. Another half star. Wow. Hmm. I'm gonna put this back. Let's see, it was in this one.
David,
Yes.
taking it in.
Yes.
All right.
Not sharp.
Oh.
Another door.
Oh, doors.
Oh. Huh.
Oh.
A Singe book this time.
Oh.
Oh. Is that lava?
It doesn't seem to be.
Oh. Is that blood?
Yeah.
I better. Is that him and his mom? Or the. Not his mom? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Anyway, yeah, I can read this outside and then I'll put it back. I'm gonna read it right here just so if there is anybody watching, they know I don't go far. Because I don't want to be disrespectful to the Reverend. 1 of 55. Okay.
Do you feel like reading all of that?
Yeah, but the first few pages are empty.
Okay.
If you hear me rapidly click, it's because the pages are empty, and this is.
Okay.
Here we go. The passage of time is such an interesting thing. The flow of it was never something I paid much mind to. The days blurred into weeks, into months, into years. The routine is comfortable, safe. Familiar faces of those I grew with, and now ones I guide come and go with the foreign of yet familiar blur. I recognize all of them, and yet I don't. There is safety in familiarity, but what lengths does familiarity satisfy that sense? There is safety here, but not out there. Despite the knowledge of what lurks in the dark, it's familiar but dangerous. Even still, in our devotion and faith, the gods reward us lovingly. For once, I find a person that blur doesn't dare hover around. We find drifters often wandering the halls, injured or lost. Many of us are just that, drifters, finding sanctuary under the protection of another in the sights of divine. The lost, the sick, the injured, the weary, the young, the old, and our scout searching for those required aid. We stumble upon him, lost, ill, disoriented. Who were we to leave him in such a state, alone, in that such a young child shouldn't be left to wander the labyrinth all by themselves, especially one that stood with such an unsteady sway. We thought he was going to collapse where he stood. I took him home. Doesn't matter that I often avoided the quiet questions of when he could leave. The boy seeks to give me a heart attack, I fear. I'm not uh I'm not new to the curiosities of children, though none have never sparked such a fear. Though, then again, none of the ones I had watched before had been ones I considered my own. He's only been here a while, and despite his movements being akin to a newborn fawn with the ailment afflicting him, he seemed to consistently persistent to roam the heart and interact with the others. I cannot count the amount of times I had to send Ivory to collect him from the courtyard, or the amount of times I've had to remind the other young of his fragile state. Still, despite the panic I find settling in my heart, I'm glad he appears to making friends where he can. Though I could certainly do without Asgari's constant forgetfulness of his condition, or his instance of sitting in the depths of the water with Kalepa and the other fish folk. Doesn't matter, so as long as he's being safe, I don't mind him having the company, and I'm sure he enjoys having the time to be outside. I cannot recall actually how long it's been. We found him a few days ago, I believe, or was it weeks? It doesn't matter anymore, I suppose. He struggled initially with writing and reading, knew the words but never seemed quite certain as to know to how he was meant to string them together properly. He was by himself when we found him. I would not be surprised if the lack of knowledge simply stems from his negligence towards him. Not many are fond of caring for the sickly after all. Despite the struggle, he learns well, fast. I think he's studied more than the prayers and sermon speeches than anything else. But he's taken to getting Asgaris to read to him. So I suppose he's branching out in his own way. I'm not certain where it began, but I know this morning when I'm feeling of being watched, not the normal comforting way of God's keeping an eye on our being, but the pinprick of feeling of the walls watching me. I find it does not bother me much, if only because I am far busy to humor whatever has decided to observe my performance. Just something I've noticed, I suppose. I have no idea I feel such a need to make a note of it. No one else seems very bothered by their presence. I can't recall why I've burned so many pages away. I don't even remember what most of them said, to be truthful. My son does his best to remind me of what I constantly forget, though he's quite busy running the sermons himself and helping the others as I taught him to. Time does pass quite strangely, doesn't it? It feels like only days ago I was learning these things myself, and now the time draws near where I must hand it off to him in my stead. He seems relatively content with the notion. Then again, he's always seemed as such. He tends to find joy in find joy in quite a lot of things, which I find myself relieved at such a detail. I don't remember how long he spent cooped up with work or sick in his room when his ailment was particularly bad. I wish I did. Whenever I ask, he just continues to smile and tells me not to worry about it anymore. This is crossed out. I still feel like the eyes and the walls are watching me. Perhaps that's why I burned so many pages to hide what they already know.
This has been a lot. Do we want to maybe
I don't
save
think we're.
some for later?
I don't. We still have all that way to go.
I know, but do we want to maybe save some stuff for later? I'm saying this because I'm sick. I'm tired. But if you guys want to keep going, you guys can keep going.
Well, I'm down to keep going if you are. But yeah, if you're sick, take,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Okay. Let's maybe head back for today. Well, that was a lot of reading.
Well, I think it does
A lot of
connect. So I
listening.
think if we did go that way, I think it would. Ow.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
this one.
Recon. My little
So-
pants slipped.
Okay, so we'll have that one. Oh, wait. Or is that the. No, that's no.
something new.
Did you want to continue?
I don't mind.
That's new.
That's it's a library. Oh, there goes Xavier.
Do you got it or do you?
I might head back if you don't mind.
Yeah, no. Do you need
All right.
walk or do you got it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. She says she's good to walk back by herself. Hey, buddy, if you want to look around, we can. She says she's good to
I
walk
don't
by.
mind.
No, she said she's good. We can continue. But are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to go back and look at the other two rooms?
Alright.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, more than two, I guess. Because we got that one, and then is it? Nope. Okay. Wait, is this the one we were just in?
No.
No. Was it that one down there we were just in?
No.
Oh, wait. Wait. Huh? Oh, I went all the way back. Right? Alright, because I said. Because I believe this is the. Yeah. And then this one was the one we were just at. So yeah, this is the new one. Oh, this is pretty. Ellery Lane. Oh, it's a no. Oh, it's a. Oh, it's kind of like a graveyard. Eleanor Lane died age 75 due to heart condition. Second prophet of heal under the guidance of High Priest Ocha. May the peace of the silence of the end. Molly Gates to an unknown entity. First prophet of heal under the guidance of High Priestess Oka. Creator of the first altar for communication. May she find peace in the silence of the end. Piper Ramirez died at 26 due to severe acid burns. Fourth prophet of heal under the guidance of the Reverend Shia. Drifter. Third prophet of heal. And there's no prophets for cycle. Sixth prophet of heal. Fifth prophet of heal. Eighth prophet of heal. Seventh prophet of heal. Karen Sweeney, ninth prophet of heal. Calba Brooks. Reverend Callan, may they find Pierce. These are all prophets of heal.
I see.
Kalepa is the one all the way down on the right. So I take it that this is just. Oh, this is for cycle. Never mind, I answered my own question. Sylvia bought Prophet of Cycle. Second prophet. Oh, okay, these are in order. So I gotta go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1. Low Feral died 36. Direhound Ambush. Thrift Prophet of Guidance of. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that. Died at age 42 and injured serving battle. Battle. There's like a war or something here. Second prophet of cycle. Died of 72 due to heart failure. Third prophet. 64 due to head of fourth prophet. Unknown in this fifth prophet. Sixth prophet. Unknown entity. Cause of death unknown. Eighth prophet. That's concerning. Ninth prophet. Ivory Winters. Oh, that's the Asgari. 10th prophet. This is all quite fascinating. So then if those were all graves, I take it these are for the most gentle hand. Let's see. Rowan Shia died of age 26 due to hereditary illness, a gentle hand, and even gentler soul. Reverend, oh yeah, so these must be for the reverends. Reverend Shia, primarily reason word of the requiem spread so quickly among the drifters that traveled the halls, drawing those unaware into the unwavering shine of light that comfort the shadows may find peace in silence of the end. Galenoka died severe acid burns. The first of many for find the sanctuary with the gods, stripped of his identity of origin similar to many drifters from Sector C. High Priestess Oka monitored the shifting labyrinth until locating what was originally thought to be nothing more than a shift in style. He would often describe how comforting it was when rotting singe walls fade into solid dark brick. He was the first to hear them. Huh. Quite jovently, he would tell tale of hushed reassurance from who he had referred to as heel, and then harsh but well-meaning shoving motivation from who is referred to as cycle. Galen Oka, a name not given from his origin, but he went and found along the French start. Strict in his teaching, kind with his words, many the cycle consumed him as he so wished. So this guy was from Sector C.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wait. Hickory Shaw died at age 42 due to a lingering rot infestation. High Priestess Shaw, a true spirit of balance, a patient soul, careful hand, lost to the ailment of many of their sectors, similarly endured. May they find comfort in the end. So, I don't assume. Phelan Myers died at age 172 due to a drifter. Reverend Myers, a quiet man with curious being, primary reason for such experience in the core, he and heart of our home, killed by an outsider who decided they knew better than those who resided in the heart, if only because of the being that he was. May the cycle consume him as he wished. Dawn Hex died at 63 due to unknown illness. A lively, loving woman who spent her time caring for the people, another primary reason for both the expansion of the heart and the spread of our God's word, lost something unknown to us. She spent a vast majority of her remaining months tending to her own. May the cycle consume her as she wish. That's crazy.
Did it say?
It said one was from Sector C and the rest from their sector. So I don't want to assume they're all from Sector C. But if they are, and then that Reverend Hex um, died to an unknown illness. Somebody died to the rot. Actually, I don't want to say somebody. That's disrespectful. Reverend Shaw died to the rot. And then Reverend... Let's see. Reverend Oka was from Sector C. So maybe CC knew them. And if so, I don't know. I'm grasping straws, I guess. Didn't Caldera say she's a prophet for Hill? Sorry, I didn't mean this. How does one become a prophet? Do you
I
know?
believe it was offered to her.
And then we were just in here. But we can take a look. Oh. Sharpness 2. I'll leave that there because, well, again, don't want to find out what happens if we take. I'm assuming these. Please keep your voices down in the shifting library. Okay. The owl and the grasshopper. The wolf and his shadow. The oak and the reeds. Alright, well, I have 3 stories this time. The owl and the grasshopper. The owl always takes her sleep during the day. Then after sundown, when the rosy light fades from the sky, the shadows rise slowly through the wood and comes ruffling, blinking from the old hollow tree. Now her weird hoo 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 echoes through the quiet wood as she begins to hunt for her bugs and beetles, frogs and mice. She likes to eat so well to eat. Now there was a certain old owl who had become very cross and hard to please as she grew older, especially if anything disturbed her daily slumbers. One warm summer afternoon, she was dozed away in her den in the old oak tree. A grasshopper nearby began a joyous but very raspy song. Out popped the old owl's head from the opening in the tree that served both the door and the window. "Get away from here, sir," she said to the grasshopper. "Have you no manners? You should not. You should at least respect my age and leave me to sleep in quiet." But the grasshopper answered saucily that he has as much right to his place in the sun as the owl had in her place in the old oak. Then he struck up a louder and still more raspy tune. The wise old owl knew quite well that it would do no good to argue with the grasshopper, nor that would anybody else, for that matter. Besides, her eyes were not sharp enough by day to permit her to punish the grasshopper as he deserved. So she laid aside all hard words and spoke very kindly to him. "Well, sir," she said, "if I must stay awake, I'm going to settle right down to enjoy your singing. Now that I think of it, I have a wonderful wine here sent from Olympus, which I am told Apollo drinks before he sings the high gods. Please come up and taste this delicious drink with me. I know it will make you sing like Apollo himself." The foolish grasshopper was taken in by the owl's flattering words. Up he jumped in the owl's den, but as soon as he was near enough that the old owl could see him clearly, she pounced upon him and ate him up. Well, that's not a very happy story. That's not a happy story at all.
It's a fable.
Yeah?
Mm.
What's a
They're not
fable?
meant to be happy. They're meant to teach you lessons.
Huh. Okay. I haven't read much fables, so then is it that you should respect your elders? This is me genuinely asking. I don't know.
It may be that. Mm, hmm.
Okay, well then with that in mind, that these are all fables.
Something about falling victim to ego, maybe? The grasshopper being very cocky and being lured in by that sort of false compliment.
Hmm.
The owl plays to the grasshopper's ego, and the grasshopper falls for it and pays the price.
See. Okay. Well, I'll keep all of that in mind since I see this one is a wolf in a shadow. A wolf left his lair one evening to find spirits and excellent appetite. As he ran, the settling sun cast his shadow far as the ground, and it looked as if the wolf were 100 times bigger than he really was. Why, exclaimed the wolf proudly, see how big I am? Fancy me running around from the puny lion. I'll show him who's fit to be king, he or I. Just then, an immense shadow bottled him out entirely, and next instant a lion struck him down with a single blow. Hmm. I don't know if it was on purpose, but there's two words here that are missing the letter I in it. That's fine for fine spirits, and fit, who is fit to be king. This one is the oak and the reeds. A giant oak stood near a brook in which grew some slender reeds. When the wind blew, the great oak stood proudly upright, with its 100 arms lifted into the sky. But the reeds bowed low in the wind and sang a sad song, a mournful song. You have a reason to complain, said the oak. The slightest breeze that ruffles the surface of the water makes you bow your heads, while I, the mighty oak, stand upright and the firm before the howling tempest. Do not worry about us, replied the reeds. The winds do not harm us. We bow before them, and so we do not break. You and all your pride and strength have so far resisted the blows, but the end is coming. As the reeds spoke and the great hurricane rushed out at the north, the oak stood proudly and fought against the storm, while the yielding reeds bowed low. The winds redoubled in fury, and all at once the great tree fell, torn up by the roots, and lay among the pitying reeds. Hmm. Oh, I don't think there's books in all of it. Oh. Well, I don't have anything but Thoreau. I don't think there's. Oh, Belling the cat. Well, hey, I found another one. I found another one. Okay. Okay. Oh, I saw that. The fox and the grapes. Can you hear me? Walkie, Xavier, Walkie. Cursive binding. Tortoise and the ducks. The raven and the swan. Jesus, oh, Pete's. Wolves and the sheep. Things I do. Yeah, I know. Okay, you all are going in the backpack. Okay. Sorry, Chad, if this is flashing or blinding. We're trying to be thorough. I think. Ah, ah. We will. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and check that one. Hmm. I could probably get back over there from that way, so I don't want to risk the jump. Since there are 18 books scattered in here. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Okay. Just means I have to be more thorough then. Oh no, God! Fuck. Hello.
Okay.
Yes, I'm okay. How many books were down here again? There were 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 books. And then something tells me there are 18. So I'm literal. I'm just under halfway finding all these books. So if you want to look at the ones I found while I go look for the rest, you can. Here's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and that one. That's my walking shit.
Uh,
Okay. Cool. Now I have 9 more books to find. uh God, I really hope they're not in these big ones. But they probably are. I wish there was a quicker way of finding these books. What? Okay, so then they're probably. Oh, but how am I gonna? Can't tell which ones I've clicked and which ones I haven't. Okay. Thank God for outlines. Okay. Where's librarian? I just talked to librarian. Excuse me.
sorry, would you want me to read these?
Huh? If you want to read them, I haven't read them yet. I'm still collecting. If you want to read them, you can read them. If you want to wait for me, you can. It's up to you.
Well, I don't mind you reading them aloud, so.
Oh well, I don't care. You can read them.
Alright.
I already skipped 2. And I skipped him this way. Maybe, mayhaps. Aha! You can't hide from me, little books. I will find you. Oh! Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh.
Hmm?
Nothing. Hey, God! I made an oopsie.
I
This is okay.
I need you to be so fucking for real right now.
I know, got it. Don't mind. Don't worry. Just read the book. No! You sent me. I could fix it myself, but it would require me get 1 book. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I won't crouch.
You better hope there wasn't a book in there.
No, there
You
wasn't.
better-
No, there
Okay,
wasn't. No,
alright.
there wasn't.
Gosh.
Well, I found the 2 I skipped. But now I'm gonna be extra fucking. keep voices in my head. Oops. Shit.
I'm going to go back to reading now. I'm going to turn around. And when I turn back...
I will give you this one more. If it happens again, I'm counting it.
Okay.
Okay.
3 times the science.
Shut the fuck
To go back to reading my books.
Sorry, I was yelling at the voices in my They get a little quirky when I...
Oh, I heard them get quirky.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Crisis averted. For now. Where did my fruit go? There it is. Okay. Okay. So, just stop climbing, Orion. Just stop. Okay. Oh. We're meant to go up. I don't need to climb.
The lobster, because I will be considering the lobster. I'm gonna consider...
Consider the
Ryan,
lobster is real.
Have you considered the lobster?
I've considered a lot in my time.
I am gonna go read Consider the Lobster after this, purely because of the title. I enjoy it a lot.
Okay.
Thank God.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The sequel, Reconsider the Lobster.
What?
I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm beside myself. There's a paper. Where are you?
I am above
Oh,
you.
there you are. There's apparently a paper on the ethics of animal sentience and such called "Consider the Lobster," and then there was a later published article called "Reconsider the Lobster." Sort of, I imagine, yes, continuing the same sort of thoughts. I really enjoy that. I really really enjoy that.
I have 4 more books to find, and then we would have successfully found all the books in this place.
I see. Well, we'll have to put them all back when we're done with them.
I'm aware.
Librarians are very sensitive about how their books are organized. You'll have to put them back in the exact same places that you found them. I'm joking.
Okay, thank God.
I'm joking.
Oh my God. I know where they roughly go. Can I make that jump? Okay, so I'm back at where I was. 2 more books. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 2 more books. Okay. You see what this server does to me. You see how thorough I'm trying to be. You have to be. Otherwise, you're gonna miss something, and then you get laughed at and made fun of. And I'm not about that. One more. I have one more. One more book. One more book. False belief task. Is that what this is? Is this a false belief task? Okay. I believe that's all the books, but I'm still going to be nosy and continue looking, just in case there's something not book related. So again. I lose eye too, I guess. Mayhaps that's the last book. I don't know, but I'm glad I continued because I've been like, yeah, I found them all, and then you'd be like, no, you didn't. Be like, what do you mean? And then I would have been made fun. Imagine this opens like a secret door or something. That'd be dope. All right, since we have this one, I can look over here. That way I know for sure. If only this thing. I think it's all the books. Yeah, I'm just being thorough though. I wish this game had. I wish there was like achievements. So if I did look at every bookshelf, it'd be like, you got this achievement, and then I can feel somewhat validated by searching all of these bookshelves. Like, wow, you really did that. Why would you do that? Oh shit. Almost there. Have I reached? No. No, there's these bookshelves. I'm not even gonna try. Uh. Okay. I think that's. I think that's all the books. Okay. Ooh. So 1, 2, 3. How many books did I give you?
6.
6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I found an extra book.
Oh,
God said there was 18. I found 19.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so here's this one, this one, this one,
Oh.
this one, this one. My voice is dying, otherwise I'd read them.
All right. Gosh.
I mean, if you're up for reading, you can read them out louder to
I
yourself.
can. I just it's a lot. Where do you want to start?
However, I don't think there's a certain order.
Uh. Oh gosh. Have you heard any of these stories before?
Mm-mm.
No. Oh. Um.
No, fables are a new thing for me.
Okay. Okay. So the fox and the grapes. A fox one day spied a beautiful bunch of ripe grapes hanging from a vine trained along branches of a tree. The grapes seemed ready to burst with juice, and the fox's mouth watered as he gazed longingly at them. The bunch hung from a high branch, and the fox had to jump for it. The first time he missed it by a long way, so he walked off a short distance and took a running leap at it, only to fall short once more. Again and again he tried, but in vain. Now he sat down and looked at the grapes in disgust. What a fool I am, he said. Here I am wearing myself out to get a bunch of sour grapes that are not worth gaping for. And he walked off very, very scornfully.
Huh.
And that's that one.
So is that one teaching um hmm, that well, I was thinking with his gut, like with I don't know, gluttony.
And also I think that, well, the grapes were very clearly very nice, but then he put in too much effort and it wasn't working out, so he just went, well, these grapes sucked anyway, and I never wanted the grapes anyway, so I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna leave because I didn't want these stupid grapes anyway, even though I put in all the effort to get them and they look really nice, and
So because he made such an effort, he felt like giving up.
he's giving up and he's making it seem like he never wanted them in the first place. Have you ever had something that you have been trying really hard to get, and then you can't get it, so you just go, "Well, I never wanted this thing anyway," and then you
Yeah, the
walk off
approval,
very, very scornfully. Well, there you go.
like our
But it seems
chat.
quite silly when you hear it put in this way, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Hmm. The fox seems quite bitter.
Hmm.
Uh, I did notice some of the missing letters. I don't know if that's just a god thing, though.
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
Only God could tell us when they wrote these.
Oh,
Then we'll be able to
yeah.
know. Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
we
there you
just
go.
didn't want to dig. We didn't want to dig into something that's not there. That's essentially.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Did you read the Wars in it? No, it was the
No,
book
I've
on
not
which.
read any of the ones, but the
Okay.
other
There
28.
are a lot of books.
There's.
There are so many books around here. We have a lot of work to do.
Oh God. I checked every bookshelf here, though. I think there's nothing here other than these books.
There's more books in other places, though, isn't there?
True.
Yeah. What was this one? The wolves and the sheep. A pack of wolves lurked near the sheep pasture, but the dogs kept them all at a respectful distance, and the sheep grazed in perfect safety. But now the wolves thought of a plan to trick the sheep. Why is there always this hostility between us? They said. If it were not for those dogs who were always stirring up trouble, I'm sure that we would get along beautifully. Send them away, and you will see what good friends we shall become. The sheep were easily fooled. They persuaded the dogs to go away, and that very evening the wolves had the grandest feast of their lives.
So with this one, because the dogs gave up on their job, it got the sheep killed.
It wasn't because the dogs gave up, it was because the sheep got fooled, and they sent the dogs away.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Take it!
The king! Okay.
Belling the cat. The mice once called a meeting to Pleh. My gosh. You know I bit half my tongue off last night?
What?
Not half of it, but like a good chunk of my tongue. I woke up this morning and just a chunk of my tongue was missing. Anyway, the mice once called a meeting to decide on a plan to free themselves of their enemy, the cat. At least they wished to find some way of knowing when she was coming so they might have time to run away. Indeed, something had to be done, for they lived in such constant fear of her claws that they hardly dared stir from their dens by night or day. Many plans were discussed, but none of them were thought good enough. At last, a very young mouse got up and said, I have a plan that seems very simple, but I know it will be successful. All we have to do is hang a bell about the cat's neck. When we hear the bell ringing, we will know immediately that our enemy is coming. All the mice were very much surprised that they had not thought of such a plan before. But in the midst of the rejoicing over their good fortune, an old mouse arose and said, I will say that the plan of the young mouse is very good, but let me ask one question. Who will bell the cat?
Hmm.
So well and good coming up with something like that, but when no one wants to be the one to sort of martyr themselves, doesn't really go very far.
No.
What else do we have? Gosh, we have quite a few of these fables, and then some that are more scientific in nature. What is this? The goat. Oh my gosh, wow. Sorry. This one's called Three Eyes, but then it starts with very big text saying the goat.
Three-eyed goat?
Just startled. Perhaps. 40 pages, my gosh.
Oh my god.
We'll save that one for in a moment. I think I'll get through some of these shorter ones.
Okay.
You've heard Little Red Riding Hood, haven't you? This one's 12 pages. Where are the shorter ones that I can just get through? 4 pages. Here we go. Okay. The rabbit, the weasel, and the cat. A rabbit left his home one day for a dinner of clover. But he forgot to latch the door of his house, and while he was gone, a weasel walked in and calmly made himself at home. When the rabbit returned, there was the weasel's nose sticking out of the rabbit's own doorway, sniffing the... I imagine that says... fine air. The rabbit was quite angry, for a rabbit, and requested the weasel to move out. But the weasel was perfectly content. He was settled down for good. A wise old cat heard the dispute, and it offered to settle it. Come close to me, said the cat. I am very deaf. Put your mouths close to my ears while you tell me the facts. The unsuspecting pair did as they were told, and in an instant the cat had them both under her claws. No one could deny that the dispute had definitely been settled.
Huh.
I suppose so.
I mean,
Yeah.
the weasel
Sure.
still got the house. Like.
Well, they might both be dead. So...
Well, yeah. It doesn't say in the
Situation.
book. It doesn't say in the book. It just says it's under the clause. Maybe it's like
You
the
can
get.
argue.
Maybe it's like the get along box. Instead of get along box, is get along clause, and they're like trapped there until they become friends.
Well, That might be it. That might. Sure. Maybe. Uh, mhm, mm. A raven and a swan. A raven which you know is black as coal was envious of the swan because her feathers were as white as the purest snow. The foolish bird got the idea that if he lived like the swan, swimming and diving all day long and eating the weeds and plants that grow in the water, his feathers would turn white like the swan's. So he left his home in the woods and fields and flew down to live on the lakes and in the marshes. But though he washed and washed all day long, almost drowning himself at it, his feathers remained as black as ever. And as the water weeds he ate did not agree with him, he got thinner and thinner, and at last he died.
Hmm.
Quite a simple story.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Fox and the Goat. A fox fell into a well, and though it was not very deep, he found he could not get out again. After he had been in the well a long time, a thirsty goat came by. The goat thought, gosh, my brain cannot read for some reason. The goat thought the fox had gone down to drink, and so he asked if the water was good. The finest in the whole country, said the crafty fox. Jump in and try it. There is more than enough for both of us. The thirsty goat immediately jumped in and began to drink. The fox just as quickly jumped on the goat's back and leaped from the tip of the goat's horns out from the well. The foolish goat now saw what a plight he had gotten into and begged the fox to help him out. But the fox was already on his way to the woods. If you had as much sense as you have beard, old fellow, he said as he ran, you would have been more cautious about finding a way to get out again before you jumped in.
Can't goats climb at like an angle?
Some of them can, I believe. I think this one's more about hypocrisy and,
Oh.
well, because obviously the fox didn't think about getting out before he got in either, did he?
No, he did not.
No. But I don't know, maybe the goat will find his way out. Who knows?
Who knows? It's nice to have a little optimism.
Yes. Mm, are these all okay? And then those are all. The crow in the pitcher. In a spell of dry weather, when the birds could find very little to drink, a thirsty crow found a pitcher with a little water in it. But the pitcher was high and had a narrow neck, and no matter how he tried, the crow could not reach the water. The poor thing felt as if he must die of thirst. Then an idea came to him. Picking up some small pebbles, he dropped them into the pitcher one by one. With each pebble, the water rose a little higher, until at last it was near enough so he could drink. And that's that.
Oh.
This one ended happily. He won. Yay!
Yay! Yippee! Yay!
Thought
Yippee!
about it
Woo!
and,
Yay!
and good things happened.
Woo! Woo! Yay! Yip! Yay! Yay! Woo! Woo! Yay! Yay! Woo! Woo! Yay!
Instead of just, I don't know, splashing around in the water or whatever, or smacking it about, he thought about it for a moment, and look at that, good things happened. What next? Tortoise and the ducks. The tortoise, you know, carries his house on his back. No matter how hard he tries, he cannot leave home. They say that Jupiter punished him so because he was such a lazy stay-at-home that he would not go to Jupiter's wedding, even after being especially invited. After many years, Tortoise began to wish that he had gone to that wedding. When he saw how gaily the birds flew about, and how the hare and the chipmunk and all the other animals ran nimbly by, always eager to see everything there was to be seen, the tortoise felt very sad and discontented. He wanted to see the world too, and there he was with a house on his back, and little short legs that could hardly drag him along. One day he met a pair of ducks, and told them all his trouble. We can help you to see the world, said the ducks. Take hold of this stick with your teeth, and we will carry you far up in the air where you can see the whole countryside. But keep quiet or you will be sorry. The tortoise was very glad indeed. He seized the stick firmly with his teeth. The two ducks took a hold of it, one at each end, and away they sailed up towards the clouds. Just then a crow flew by. He was very much astonished at the strange sight and cried, "This must surely be the king of tortoises." "Why, certainly," began the tortoise, but as he opened his mouth to say these foolish words, he lost hold of his stick, and down he fell to the ground, where he was dashed to pieces on a rock.
Hmm.
Again, sort of story of ego and narcissism and not heeded warnings.
Yeah.
Mm. Silly guy. Gosh, 40 pages. This one is not 40 pages. Yay, the shepherd boy and the wolf. A shepherd boy tended his master's sheep near a dark forest not far from the village. Soon he found life in the pasture very dull. All he could do to amuse himself was to talk to his dog or play on a shepherd's pipe. One day, as he sat watching the sheep and the quiet forest and thinking of what he should do, and thinking of what he would do should he see a wolf, he thought of a plan to amuse himself. His master had told him to call for help should a wolf attack the flock, and the villagers would drive it away. So now, though he had not seen anything that even looked like a wolf, he ran towards the village shouting at the top of his voice, "Wolf, wolf!" As he expected, the villagers who heard their cry dropped their work and ran in great excitement to see the pasture. But when they got there, they found the boy doubled up with laughter at the trick he had played on them. A few days later, the shepherd boy again shouted, "Wolf, wolf!" Again the villagers ran to help him, only to be laughed at again. Then one evening, as the sun was setting behind the forest, and the shadows were creeping out over the pasture, a wolf really did spring from the underbrush and fall upon the sheep. In terror, the boy ran towards the village, shouting, "Wolf, wolf!" But though the villagers heard the cry, they did not run to help him as they had before. "He cannot fool us again," they said. The wolf killed a great many of the boy's sheep, and then slipped away into the forest.
Oh, this is the I've heard. I think I've heard this one. I don't think I've heard it in detail, but this is the boy who cried wolf. You know the expression.
I've heard. So,
I've heard the expression, not the story.
quite a shame. Okay, Little Red Riding Hood. Once upon a time, there lived. Okay, I need water. Uh, okay. Once upon a time, there lived in a certain village a little girl. Her mother was very fond of her, and her grandmother loved her even more. This good old woman made for her a red cloak which suited the child so well that ever after she was called Little Red Riding Hood. One day her mother made some cakes and said to Little Red Riding Hood, "Go, my dear, and see how grandmother does, for I hear that she has been very ill. Carry her a cake and a little pot of butter." Little Red Riding Hood set out at once to go to her grandmother, who lived in another village. As she was going through the wood, she met a large wolf. He had a very great mind. He had a very great mind to eat her. Gosh, he had a very great mind to eat her up, but he dared not, for there were some wood choppers nearby. So he asked her, "Where are you going, little girl?" The poor child did not know that it was dangerous to stop and talk to the wolf, and she said, "I'm going to see my grandmother and carry her a cake and a little pot of butter from my mother." "Does she live far off?" asked the wolf. "Oh yes, it is beyond that mill, at the first house in the village." "Well," said the wolf, "I will go and see her. I will go this way. You wait. Gosh. I will go and see her too. I will go this way. Do you go that, and we will see who it be there soonest." I love Old English. Goodness.
Mhm.
At this, the wolf began to run as fast as he could, taking the nearest way, and Little Red Riding Hood went by the farthest. She stopped often to chase a butterfly or to pluck a flower, and so she was a good while on the way. The wolf was soon at the old woman's house, and knocked at the door. Tap, tap. Who is there? Your grandchild, Little Red Riding Hood, replied the wolf, changing his voice. I have brought you a cake and a pot of butter from my mother. The good grandmother, who was ill in bed, called out, Pull the string and the latch will go up. The wolf pulled the string and the latch went up. The door opened and he jumped in and fell upon the old woman and ate her up in less than no time, for he had not tasted food in 3 days. He then shut the door and got into the grandmother's bed. By and by, Little Red Riding Hood came and knocked at the door. Tap, tap. Who is there? Little Red Riding Hood heard the big voice of the wolf, and at first she was afraid. Then she thought her grandmother must have such a bad cold, so she answered, Little Red Riding Hood, I have brought you a cake and a pot of butter from mother. The wolf softened his voice as much as he could and called out, Pull the string and the latch will go up. Little Red Riding Hood pulled the string and the latch went up, and the door opened. The wolf was hiding under the bedclothes and called out in a muffled voice, Put the cake and pot of butter on the shelf and come to bed. Little Red Riding Hood made ready for bed. Then she looked with wonder at her grandmother, who had changed so much, and she said, Grandmother, what big arms you have! The better to hug you with, my dear. Grandmother, what great ears you have! The better to hear you with, my dear. Grandmother, what great eyes you have! The better to see you with, my dear. Grandmother, what great teeth you have! The better to eat you. And Kid Wolf sprang and fell upon poor Little Red Riding Hood all up. This is just, I'm not really sure in that one.
What?
Quite a dragging story of I'm not sure. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've heard some of these. I haven't heard this one before.
I never really understood Red Riding Hood.
Just seems like a poor child being taken advantage of. No particular lesson to be learnt from it other than, I don't know. Don't talk to wolves in the forest. I guess. if one were to find themselves in that situation.
And how can you how could you tell, like, you could clearly tell one is a wolf and one is the grandma. Like, how do you
Perhaps. Okay. All of my bones just crunched.
I heard
Yay.
that.
Yeah. Wow.
Old man
Oh,
Vin.
goat. Oh, yes, Oh, my bones.
The goat. The greatest of all time.
Voice down. Voice
Sorry,
down.
sorry, yeah.
This is
Right. Sorry. The greatest of all time.
There was once a woman who had 3 daughters. The eldest was called Little One Eye because she had only one eye in the middle of her forehead. I'm not a grandpa, leave me alone. The second was called Little Two Eyes because, God, what awful names these are. The second was called Little Two Eyes because she had 2 eyes like other people. The youngest was called Little Three Eyes because she had 3 eyes. The third eye was in the middle of her forehead. Because Little Two Eyes looked like other people, her sisters and her mother could not bear her. They said, You have 2 eyes and are no better than anybody else. You do not belong to us. They knocked her about and gave her shabby clothes and fed her with food left over from their meals. One day Little Two Eyes was sent into the fields to look after the goat. She was hungry because her sisters had given her so little to eat, and she sat down and began to cry. She cried so hard that a little stream of tears ran out of each eye. All at once a wise woman stood near her and asked, Little Two Eyes, why do you cry? Little Two Eyes said, Have I not need to cry? Because I have 2 eyes like other people. My sisters and my mother cannot bear me. They knock me about and they give me shabby clothes. They feed me only with the food left over from their table. Today they have given me so little food that I am very hungry. The wise woman said, Little Two Eyes, dry your tears, and I will tell you what to do. Only say to your goat, Little goat, bleat, little table, rise, and a table will stand before you covered with food. Eat as much as you like, When you have had all that you want, only say, little goat bleat, little table away, and it will be gone. Then the wise woman disappeared. Little Two Eyes thought, I must try at once, for I am too hungry to wait. So she said, little goat bleat, little table rise, and there stood before her a little table covered with a white cloth. On it were laid a plate, knife, a fork, and a silver spoon. The nicest food was on the plate, smoking hot. Little Two Eyes began to eat, and found the food very good. When she had had enough, she said, little goat bleat, little table away, and in an instant the table was gone. That is a fine way to keep house, thought Little Two Eyes. At the end of the day, Little Two Eyes drove her goat home. She found a dish with some food in it. Her sisters had put it aside for her, but she did not taste it. She did not need it. The next day she went out again with her goat, and did not take the few crusts which her sisters put aside for her. This went on for several days. At last her sisters said to each other, all is not right with Little Two Eyes. She always leaves her food. She used to eat all that was given to her. She must have found some other way to be fed. They meant to find out what Little Two Eyes did, so the next time that Little Two Eyes set out, Little One Eye came to her and said, I will go with you into the field, and see that the goat is well taken care of, and feeds in the best pasture. But Little Two Eyes saw what Little One Eye had in her mind, so she drove the goat into the long grass and said, Come, Little One Eye, we will sit down and I will sing to you. Little One Eye sat down. She was tired after her long walk in the hot sun, and Little Two Eyes began to sing. Are you awake, Little One Eye? Are you asleep, Little One Eye? Are you awake, Little One Eye? Are you asleep, Little One Eye? Are you awake? Are you asleep? Awake, asleep. By this time, Little One Eye had shut her one eye, and was fast asleep. When Little Two Eyes saw this, she said softly, Little goat bleat, little table rise, and she sat at the table and ate and drank until she had enough. Then she said as before, Little goat bleat, little table away, and in a twinkling all was gone. Little Two Eyes now awoke Little One Eye and said, Little One Eye, why do you not watch? You have been asleep, and the goat could have run all over the world. Come, let us go home. So home they went, and Little Two Eyes again did not touch the dish. The others asked Little One Eye what Little Two Eyes did in the field, but she could only say, Oh, I fell asleep out there. And that seems to be... Oh, okay, so they're separate stories about the same sort of group of people.
Oh.
So that was the goat. This is the tree. The next day the mother said to Little Three Eyes, This time you must go with Little Two Eyes and see if anyone brings her food and drink. Then Little Three Eyes said to Little Two Eyes, I will go with you into the field and see that the goat is well taken care of and feeds in the best pasture. But Little Two Eyes saw what Little Three Eyes had in her mind, so she drove the goat into the long grass and said, Come, Little Three Eyes, we will sit down and I will sing to you. You can imagine how the next page goes. She sang to her the same song. And by the time that the two eyes of Little Three Eyes by this time the two eyes of Little Three Eyes fell asleep, but the third eye did not go to sleep, for it was not spoken to by the verse. Oh, I see. Well, okay, well, I'll read all of this and I'll get through it. We will sit down and I will sing to you. Little Three Eyes sat down. She was tired after her long walk in the hot sun, and Little Two Eyes began to sing as before. Are you awake, Little Three Eyes? But instead of going on, Are you asleep, Little Three Eyes? She did not think and sang, Are you asleep, Little Two Eyes? And went on, Are you asleep, Little Three Eyes? Are you asleep, Little Two Eyes? Are you awake? Are you asleep? Awake, asleep. So by this time the two eyes of Little Three Eyes fell asleep, but the third eye did not go to sleep, for it was not spoken to by the verse. Little Three Eyes, to be sure, shut it and made believe that she went to sleep. Then she opened it a little way and watched Little Two Eyes. When Little Two Eyes thought Little Three Eyes was fast asleep, she said softly, Little goat bleat, little table rise. And she sat at the table and ate and drank until she had enough. Then she said as before, Little goat bleat, little table away. But Little Three Eyes had seen everything. Little Two Eyes now awoke Little Three Eyes and said, Little Three Eyes, why do you not watch? You have been asleep, and the goat could have run all over the world. Come, let us go home. So home they went, and again Little Two Eyes again did not touch the dish. Then Little Three Eyes said to the mother, I know why the proud thing does not eat. She says to the goat, little goat bleat, little table rise, and there stands a table before her. It is covered with the very best of things to eat, much better than anything we have. When she has had enough to eat, she says, little goat bleat, little table away, and all is gone. I have seen it just as it is. She put two of my eyes to sleep, but the one in my forehead stayed awake. Then the mother cried out, shall she be better off than we are? With that she took a knife and killed the goat. Poor little Two Eyes went to the field and sat down and began to cry. All at once the wise woman stood near her and asked, Little Two Eyes, why do you cry? Little Two Eyes said, have I not need to cry? My mother has killed the goat. Now I must suffer hunger and thirst again. I feel more bad for the goat. Okay, well. The wise woman said, Little Two Eyes, dry your eyes, and I will tell you what to do. Bring your sisters to give you the heart of the goat. Then bury it in the ground before the door of your house. All will go well with you. Then the wise woman was gone, and Little Two Eyes went home and said to her sisters, Sisters, give me some part of my goat. I do not ask for anything but the heart. They laughed and said, You can have that if you do not want anything else. Little Two Eyes took the heart and buried it in the ground before the door of the house. Next morning the sisters woke and saw a splendid tree in front of the house. It had leaves of silver and fruit of gold. It was wonderful to behold. And they could not think of how the tree had come there in the night. Only Little Two Eyes knew that the tree had grown out of the heart of the goat. Then the mother said to Little One Eye, Climb up, my child, and pluck some fruit from the tree. Little One Eye climbed the tree. She put out her hand to take a golden apple, but the branch sprang back. This took place every time. Try as hard as she could not get a single apple. And the mother said, Little Eyes, up, consider with your eyes to one. Three Eyes climbed that tree. I'm starting to get very disorientated with all this little 1 and 2 and 3 eyes. She put out her hand, and the branch sprang back as it had from Little One Eye. At last the mother tried, but it was the same with her. She could not get a single apple. Then Little Two Eyes said, Let me try. You, they all cried. You with your 2 eyes like other people, what can you do? But Little Two Eyes climbed a tree, and the branch did not spring back. The golden apples dropped into her hands, and she brought them all down. She brought down her apron full of them. Gosh. Her mother took them away from her, and her sisters were angry because they had failed, and they were more cruel than ever to Little Two Eyes. Oh, okay. This one is the prince. While they stood by the tree, the prince came riding near on a fine horse. Quick, Little Two Eyes, said her sisters. Creep under this cask. We are ashamed of you. And they threw an empty cask over her and pushed the golden apples under it. The prince rode up and gazed at the splendid tree. Is this splendid tree yours? He asked one of the sisters. If you will give me a branch from it, I will give you anything you wish. Then Little One Eye and Little Three Eyes said the tree was theirs, and they would break off a branch for him. They put out their hands, but again the branches sprung back. Then the prince said, This is very strange. The tree is yours, and yet you cannot pluck the fruit. They kept saying that the tree was theirs, but while they were saying this, Little Two Eyes rolled a few of the apples out from under the cask. The prince saw this and asked, Why, where did these apples come from? Who is under the cask? Little One Eye and Little Three Eyes told the prince that they had a sister. But she does not show herself, they said. She is just like other people. She has 2 eyes. Then the prince called, Little Two Eyes, come out. So Little Two Eyes was very glad and crept out from under the cask. Can you get me a branch from the tree? Yes, said Little Two Eyes, I can, for the tree is mine. Then she climbed the tree and broke off a branch. It had silver leaves and golden fruit, and she gave it to the prince. Then the prince said, Little Two Eyes, what shall I give you for it? Oh, said Little Two Eyes, I suffer hunger and thirst all days long. If you would take me with you, I should be happy. So the prince lifted Little Two Eyes upon his horse, and they rode away. He took her to his father's house and made her princess, and she had plenty to eat and drink and good clothes to wear. Best of all, the prince loved her, and she had no more hard knocks or cross words. Now when Little Two Eyes rode away with the prince, the sisters said, Well, we shall have the tree. We may not pluck the fruit, but everyone will stop to see it and come by and praise it. But the next morning when they went to look at the tree, it was gone. Little Two Eyes lived long and happily. One day 2 poor women came to her and asked her for something to eat. Little Two Eyes looked at their faces and knew them. They were Little One Eye and Little Three Eyes. They were so poor that they were begging bread from door to door. Little Two Eyes brought them into the house and was very good to them. Then they both were sorry for the evil they had once done to their sister. And that is Three Eyes.
So is that teaching forgiveness? That
I guess. There's less of a fable. Fables are usually centered around animals.
oh, so this is just a
It's just a story.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh, I haven't done so much reading aloud in a very long time.
I can take over again. I had some
No, it's alright.
brain water. So
Good.
my voice is...
Well, all of the rest of them are about philosophical concepts and such.
What are you saying? I
Like
can't
to-
read those?
No,
No, I'm kidding.
I'm not saying that you... don't know how interested you are in them.
Oh, I'm always down to learn things.
I'll hand you these and you can read them as you like.
Okay.
Let me stand up a moment.
Okay, so ethics of under science. False belief task. Area of mind.
Gosh, how long
Egotism.
have we been here?
Free will. I don't know.
Chris messaged me on the communicator earlier. I didn't see.
Have you read these
Oh,
ones
then so
already?
have it. I read 2 of them.
Which ones did you read?
Oh, the one on sentience and the one on free will.
Okay, well then I'll read those ones in my own time in a second.
But do you want me to pop the other ones back in the
Yeah,
shelves?
actually, yeah. Well then while you do that, I'll read the 2.
Should we put them all in the sort of same shelf or?
Yeah, the way I found it is there was one on every spiral. I don't remember the exact placement, but like as you go up, they were spread out but close together.
Mm.
I found 2 over there
These are fables.
by those stack of papers over there, just above where you were sitting. I found 2 over there.
Right. I'm sure it will be fine. I mean, if it's a shifting library, maybe it'll put them back in the right places itself. I don't know.
Yeah. And at least we tried. We're not just leaving them.
No.
Alright, so free will. Free will capacity.
I'm sorry I've been so out of it.
Oh, don't apologize. I mean, you've recently talked to this guy, and now I learned so much about him. It's so much. It's a lot. It's
Yes,
understandable. There's a lot of knowledge,
it is.
and in a way, while it's learning more about somebody, it does kind of feel like an invasion of privacy. So I get that if that's a
I do worry that we're. I don't know.
yeah.
I don't really want to touch anything.
Okay, well then after we read these, if we see any more books, or if we see any more rooms that have books, we just won't touch them. I can get behind that. Let's see. I don't know if it's again. I might be looking into things that aren't here, but like free will and theory of mind are the titles are this not the same, but like they're not italics like the rest of them.
Oh, I did notice that some of them weren't, but do remember,
Yeah,
God
yeah,
wrote
God,
so
yeah.
many of these.
Yeah,
And
so
I just don't think they. Yeah, I don't think it
Yeah.
means anything. Not gonna look too.
I'm
deeply
sure
into
this is gonna have a plot point later, Xavier. I know it.
Uh-huh.
I know it.
A what? What's a plot point? What are you talking about?
Simply because some more of them needed to be
Oh, I
told.
see.
Ah,
Makes sense.
okay. Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
Okay, so you said free will and sentience. So that means I can read egotism out loud in these three. Oh, great. Egoism. Egoism is the philosophy concerned with the role of self or ego as the motivation and goal of one's own action. Different theories of egoism encompass a range of desperate ideas and can generally be categorized into descriptive or normative forms. That is, they may be interested in either describing that people do act in self interest or prescribing that they should. Other definitions of egoisms may instead emphasize the action according to one's will rather than one's self-interest. And furthermore, posit that this is a truer sense of egoism. Excuse me. The descriptive variants of egoisms are concerned with self-regard as factual descriptions of human motivation and its furthest application that all human motivation stems from the desires and interests of the ego. In these theories, action which is self-regarding may be simply termed egotistic. The position that people tend to act in their own self-interest is called default egoism. Whereas psychological egoism is the position that all motivations are rooted in ultimately self-reserving psyche. That is, in its strong form, that even seemingly altruistic actions are only disguised as such and are always self-serving. Its weaker form instead of holds that even if altruistic motivations are possible, the willed actions necessarily becomes egotistic in serving one's own will. In contrast to this, philosophical egoism, biological egoism, also called evolutionary egoism, describe motivations rooted solely in reproductive self-interest, i.e., reproductive fitness. Furthermore, selfish gene theory holds that it is the self-interest of the genetics, Jesus, information that conditions human behavior. Theories which hold egoism in the normative stipulate that the ego ought to promote its own interest above other values, where this ought is held to be pragmatic. Judgment is termed rational egoism, where it is held to be a moral judgment. It is termed ethical egoism. The Stanford Encyclopedia. There's Stanford in here. Stanford is real important to me. The Stanford Encyclopedia
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Buddy, oh, buckle up. You would love the Stanford.
Would I?
I feel like you
I
would.
mean, well, in my world, I read books on these topics and such, but I don't know.
I feel like you like the. I feel like you would fuck with the Stanford Encyclopedia.
All right.
Uh,
That's a way to put it.
we have considered the lobster. You think we don't have? Listen.
They do have, and they have reconsidered the lobster. They do have reconsidered the lobster.
Anyway. Sorry. The Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy states that the ethical egoism might also apply these things other than acts such as rules or character traits. But there are such variants are uncommon. Furthermore, conditional egoism is a consequentialist form of ethical egoism which holds that egoism morally right if it leads to morally acceptable ends. John F. Welsh, in his work Max Stirner's Dialectical Egoism, a new interpretation, coins that term dialect egoism, is described an interpretation of the egoist philosophy of Max Stirner as being fundamentally dialectical. Normative egoism, as in the case of Stirner, need not reject that some modes of behavior are to be valued above others, such as Stirner's affirmation that non-restriction and autonomy are to be most highly valued. What does that sound like? Contrary theories, however, may just easily favor egotistic dimensions of others. Huh?
Nothing.
Sorry. My mouth got the better of me. Huh. That's interesting. Can't believe the fucking Stanford Encyclopedia's here, man. That's like a big thing we're up for.
Is it?
No.
I've read encyclopedias. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. You would fuck with
It's
the
a particularly
Stanford.
important one. I would. I see.
I feel
Okay.
like, well, yeah, you're very knowledgeable. You
Right.
like seeking knowledge. You would fuck with the Stanford Encyclopedia, man.
Right. Right.
Yes.
Mind your language.
Oh, sorry. You would associate well with
Mhm.
the Stanford
I see what
Encyclopedia.
you're saying.
Yes,
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find one.
maybe.
Maybe there'll be one.
God, copy and paste the Stanford
Maybe.
Encyclopedia.
How many Minecraft books does it take to copy down the entirety of the Standard Encyclopedia?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me think about this really hard. How many? How many?
Don't consider it. Don't overconsider.
Yeah, no.
You should. I think you should. I think you should. I think you should. You know what? I think you should. He did it twice. I think you should. Because I'm not
Huh?
gonna be mad at him.
What?
Nothing. Because then I can say everything is your fault.
What? No, we worked it out.
Whoa. Yeah.
Consider the-
Mm-hmm.
We have it worked out.
We give this guy too many retcons. I think. We
No,
give
that
too
was
many
each of our retcons. I used mine and you used yours without even
No,
knowing.
you didn't. No.
Yeah,
That's not.
I
how
signed it
no.
up. Sorry, that's how I did it. That's.
You don't have access to my record. No.
Okay, well, fine. God was nice on one, and then if it means sacrificing my retcon for the other one, I will do that.
Right.
There are
As you should.
1,800 articles in the Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy.
Books, oh my God.
If I pick up another, yeah, I listen. I won't. God, don't worry. Anyway,
How many more do you have?
well, I still these are the ones that you haven't read, so I have two more, and the ones that you have read, are Ethics of Sentience and Free Will. So I have to read those two myself, but we are two more. We have two more, man.
Would you want to read those two that you need to read yourself? Because I'd like to take a walk
Yeah.
around the courtyard and look at the things that I didn't
Yeah, here you
see.
go. Are you putting the books back, or are you just taking a walk?
I'll put them back.
Okay, well then here's egotism. Then yeah, I can read
Okay.
these.
No, okay. You read that one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I put
Put that in there. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute. Let me know on the comms when you're done.
okay. Huh?
I don't think there should be any issue with just taking the books from the library if we're just walking around the area. I mean, libraries are meant to be borrowed from. So
Yeah, we just can't leave the this area, the courtyard. Can't go back down. I feel like.
Well, either way, I'll be outside.
Okay. Don't like. Okay, free will. Free will is the capacity or the ability to choose between different possible courses of action. There are different theories as is nature. Free will is closely linked to the concepts of moral responsibility, praise, culpability, and other judgments which apply to the actions that are freely chosen. It is also connected with the concepts of advice, persuasion, deliberation, and prohibition. Prohibit. Fuck, I know this word. Prohibition, I think. Traditionally, only actions that are freely. Listen, I've been doing so well with words. I don't know why that one's. Can't swear. I don't know why that one's messing me up. Traditionally, only actions that are freely willed are seen, observing, credit, or blame. Whether free will exists, what it is, and the implications of whatever exists or not can constitute some of the longest running debates of philosophy. Some conceive the free will as the ability to act beyond the limits of external influences or wishes. Some conceive free will to be the capacity to make choices undermined by the past events. Determinism suggests that the only one course of events is possible, which is inconsistent with libertarian model of free will. Ancient Greek philosophy identified this issue which remains a major focus of philosophical debate. The view that posits free will as incompatible with determinism is called incompatibilism, and encompasses both metaphysical and libertarianism, the claim that determinism is false and thus free will is at least possible, and the hard determinism, the claim that determinism is true and thus free will is not possible. Another incompatibilistic position is hard incompatibilism, which holds not only determined but also um, indeterminism to be incompatible with free will and thus free to impossible or free will to be impossible, whatever the case may be regarding determinism. Jesus Christ. In contrast, compatibilists hold that free will is compatible with determinism. Take a shot every time. Some compatibilists even hold the determinism necessary for free will, arguing that choices involves preference or one occurrence action over another, requiring a sense of how choices will turn out. Compatibilists thus consider the debate between libertarians and the hard determinists over the free will versus determinism and false dilemma. Different compatibilists offer very different definitions of what free will means and consequently find different types to be constraints to be relevant in the issue. Classical compatibilists consider free will nothing more than freedom of action, considering one's free will simply if one counterfactually wanted to do otherwise, one could have done otherwise without physical impediment. Many contemporary compatibilists instead identify free will Ugh. Okay. Wallace raises deserves much more philosophical attention than it currently receives. Siebel asserts that there are two motivating assumptions behind the problem. Sentientism is about the moral status, the idea that if individual is sentient, they deserve moral consideration, and uncertainty about other minds in which refers to the scientific and philosophical uncertainty about which individuals are sentient. In response to the problem, Sibo lays out three different potential approaches: the incautionary principle, which postulates that cases of uncertainty about the sentience. Jesus. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna read silently. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna get some water. So I think uh I think Xavier's off doing something. So I'm just gonna sit my ass here. I'm gonna switch to BRB, and then I'm gonna get some water for my throat. So I shall be right back. I'm back. Okay. I also have some apple juice. I don't know if that's gonna help or make it worse. But like, I love apple juice. So. I love apple juice. So I do have water too, don't worry. Oh, apple juice. Ah, so good. I feel it.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
No, my voice gave out.
You all done?
Yeah, I'm done with the 2 books. I put them back now. We just have the 2 books that we have not read together.
Right. Okay.
So false belief tasks. Gonna take a swig of my brain apple juice real quick. Oh my god, I love apple juice. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
Nice. Yeah.
Listen, next to coffee, anything apple, like apple juice or apple cider, oh,
Apple cider's pretty good.
yeah.
I agree with that.
Cold, pretty good. Have you ever had apple cider? Oh, I have. Have you ever had apple cider donuts with hot apple cider? Oh my god!
A bit too much apple cider, I think. I don't know.
No, it's good, man. It's oh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry. Envelix's rant about. Anyway, read your damn books. I will, God.
We've been here for like 3 hours. Finish the book.
I've been here for 2. No, I've been here for 3. Never mind. I just hit 3. One of the most important milestones in theory of the mind. They said the thing. They said the thing. Sorry. One of the most important milestones in theory of mind development is the ability to attribute and false belief. In other words, to understand that other people can believe things which are not true. To do this, it is suggested that one must understand the knowledge of its form, that the people's beliefs are based on their knowledge. Excuse me. That mental states can differ from reality, and that people's behavior can be predicted by their mental states. Numerous versions of false belief tasks have been developed based on initial tasks created by Wimmer and Permner, 1983. In the most common versions of the false belief task, often called the Sally Ann test, children are told a story about Sally and Ann. Sally has a marble which she places into her basket and then leaves the room. While she's out of the room, Ann takes the marble from the basket and puts it into the box. The child is being tested and asks where Sally will look for the marble. Once she returns, the child passes the task if she answers that Sally will look in the basket where Sally put the marble. The child fails the task if she answers that Sally will look in the box. To pass the task, the child must be able to understand that another mental's representation of the situation is different from their own. And the child must be able to predict the behavior based on that understanding. Page 66. Another example depicts a boy who leaves chocolate on the shelf and leaves the room. His mother puts it in the fridge to pass the task. The child must understand that the boy, upon returning, holds the false belief that his chocolate is still on the shelf. The results of research using false belief tasks have been called into question. Most typically, developing children are able to pass the task from around age 4, page 68. Yet early studies asserted that 80% of the children diagnosed with autism were unable to pass this test, while children with other disabilities like Down syndrome were able to, page 69. However, assertion could not be replicated by studies. It instead was concluded that the children fail these tests due to the lack of understanding of the extra news. I've been doing so good.
Mm-hmm.
Extraneous, yes, extraneous processes and basic lack of mental processing capabilities. Excuse me. Adults also maybe also struggle with the false beliefs. For instance, when they show hindsight bias. In one experiment, the adult subjects who were asked for independent assessments were unable to disregard the information on actual outcome. Also, in the experiments with complicated situations when assessing the other's thinking, adults can fail correctly disregarding certain information that they may have been giving. Hindsight bias. Hindsight bias, also known as the knew it all along phenomenon, or creeping determinism, is the common tendency of people perceiving past events as been more predictable than they were. After the event has occurred, people often believe that they could have predicted or perhaps even known with a high degree of certainty what the outcome of the event would be before it occurred. Hindsight bias may cause distortions of memories of what was known or believed before the event occurred, and is a significant source of overconfidence in one's abilities to predict the outcomes of the future events. Examples of hindsight bias can be seen in writings of historians describing the outcomes of battles. In physicians recall the cynical trials in the criminal or civil trials, as people tend to assign responsibility to the bias of the supposed predictability of accidents. Oh.
Mhm.
Last book, Theory of Mind. We take another swig of apple juice. All right, I'm ready. In psychology and philosophy, theory of mind, often observed to TOM, refers to the capacity to understand another individuals by ascribing mental states to them. A theory of mind includes understanding that others' beliefs, desires, intentions, emotions, and thoughts may be different from one's own. Processing a functional theory of mind is crucial for success in everyday human social interactions. People utilize the theory of mind when analyzing, judging, and interfering with others' people's behaviors. Theory of mind was first conceptualized by researchers evaluating the presence of theory of mind in animals. Today, the theory of mind research also investigates factors affecting the theory of mind in humans, such as whether drug and alcohol consumption, language development, cognitive delays, age, and culture can affect a person's capacity to display theory of mind. It has been proposed that defects or deficits in theory of mind may occur in people with autism, schizophrenia, dysphoria, addiction, and brain damage caused by alcohol's neurotoxicity. Neuromanaging shows that the metal prefrontal cortex, MPFC, the posterior superior temporal succulus, PSTS, the oh god,
I've got this.
precuneus, and the amygdala are associated with theory. Amygdala, thank you. Associated with the theory of mind task. Patients with frontal lobe or
Were you saying prefrontal cortex? Is that what you were saying? Prefrontal cortex and amygdala.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Patients with frontal lobe or fuck.
You've got this.
Temporopart. No, I was doing so good. Okay. Temporopartial junction lesions. Some theory of mind tasks difficult. One's theory of mind. This is my theory of mind. It's these pronunciations. And develops in childhood as prefrontal cortex develops. Definition: the theory of mind described as theory because the behavior of the other's person, such as their statements and expressions, is the only thing being directly observed. No one has direct access to the mind of another, and the existence of nature in the mind must be inferred. It is typically assumed that others have minds analogous to one's own. This assumption is based on three reciprocal social interactions as observed in joint attention, the functional use of language, the understanding of others' emotions and actions. Theory of mind allows one to attribute thoughts, desires, and intentions to others to predict or explain their actions and to postulate their intentions. It enables one to understand that mental states can be caused of and can be used to explain and predict the behavior of others. Being able to attribute mental states to others and understanding them as causes of behavior implies, in part, one must be able to conceive of the mind of as a generator of representations. As if the person does not have a mature theory of mind, it may be a sign of cognitive or developmental impairment. Theory of mind appears to be the innate potential ability in humans that requires a social and other experience over many years of its full development. Different people may develop more or less effective theories of mind. Pageton theories, or Pageton, sorry, theories in cognitive development maintain the theory of mind is a byproduct of broader hypercognitive ability of the human mind to register, monitor, and represent its own functioning. Empathy, the recognition of empathy, the recognition,
We have to
recognition.
stop naming things after concepts. We have to stop.
Yes.
We have to start giving them people. If we're going to give them names, we have to start giving them people names. We can't keep going with malice and empathy, and it's getting confusing. People are getting triggered by just reading words.
Empathy. Anyway, the recognition of the understanding of the states of mind, others, including their beliefs, desires, particularly emotions, is related to concept. Empathy is often characterized as the ability to put oneself into another's shoes. Recent neuroethological studies of animal behavior suggest that rodents may exhibit empathetic abilities. Empathy is known as emotional perspective taking. Theory of mind is defined as cognitive perspective taking. Research on theory of mind in humans and animals, adults and children, normally and atypically developing, has grown rapidly in the years since the Premack and Guy Woodruff's 1978 paper, Does the Chimpanzee Have a Theory of Mind? The field of social neuroscience has also begun to address debate by imagining the brains of humans while they perform tasks that require the understanding of intention, belief, other mental states, and others. An alternative account for the theory of mind is given operant psychology and provides empirical evidence for a functional account of both perspective taking and empathy. The most development operant approach is funded on research and derived rational responding jargon and subsumed within relational frame theory. Derived relational responding relies on the ability to identify derived relations or relationships between stimuli that are not directly learned or reinforced. For example, if snake is related to danger and danger is related to fear, people may know the fear of snakes even without learning an explicit connection between snakes and fear. According to this view, empathy and perspective taking comprise a complex set of derived relational abilities based on learning to discriminate and respond verbally to ever more complex relations between self, others, place, and time, and through established relations. Okay, that's it. We're done. There's no more books.
Oh, right. Oh, look at us go. We've read the whole library. Amazing. What else were we going to do today?
I don't know.
This one together. There we go.
Okay.
Oh. I can't wait.
Ah!
Yippee. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Yippee! Yippee! Cult Duo is back! Anyway.
We're so back. Gosh, I didn't end up going to the courtyard.
Oh? Okay.
No, I was wandering around, going down this way. We haven't been this way yet.
Nope. Oh my god, that was so much words, so much knowledge. Oh my god, I think that's the most
We'll
I've read
have
in like
to-
years. I've read books, but not like that. I've never read books back to back to
Well,
back to
there's
back.
not really much point reading things like that if you don't retain any of the knowledge. We'll have to come back another day and make some notes. And
Yeah.
if you want to learn about things like that, I can. Well, I don't know everything. But
Yeah,
I
because
can learn
I while reading, I can see. Were we reading this one? Did we go in this one?
No, those are confessional booths.
Oh, these are confessional.
Hmm.
So there's nothing really in there, just booths.
Just booths.
Okay. No, I mean, yeah, reading some of those really put in perspective a lot of. Oh wow, we are back at the start.
Here we are.
Yeah. Wow. Wowza.
Well, we can take a look around. Wow.
Really put in perspective a lot of stuff regarding the people at the safe zone. Like, wow.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it seems like the people who are very observant have their own theory in mind and are able to predict if people who don't really think their actions through, they are able to be like, oh yeah, this person is going to do this, and which is why people get things withheld from them because we know the outcome of what's going to happen if people find out certain things. They'll act upon their. Ooh. I thought there was. I didn't think they were being for real. I thought they were joking.
Why would they be joking?
I don't
There's
know.
pools of blood all over the place.
I don't know.
The Reverend's room has his blood dripping from the ceiling.
That's his blood?
I don't think it's his. I
Huh.
couldn't say. No, this is Master Cycle's blood.
Oh, so don't touch it. I mean, we shouldn't touch any blood, but
No,
like, yeah, okay.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Why is this startling to you at this point?
Oh, no, it's not startling. I was just like, oh.
Alright.
And no, I wasn't like, oh my gosh. I'm like, oh. Hmm. That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to climb that tree.
You shouldn't.
I know. I'm not going to, but like, I would be lying if I said I didn't want to.
Mm.
But, you know, Heels, you know, stated not to, so I won't. But man, the urge.
Why do you want to so badly?
Because I like climbing things. Nope,
There are
point
other
to prove
things-
it.
I'm sure there are other things you can climb.
I just proved my own point. I was gonna
Well,
climb it.
Boss has made a jungle gym the other day, so maybe you can climb that.
Okay.
You want to climb the jungle gym? You want to climb the jungle gym? Yeah. We can make you a little course around the safe zone if you want, so you can jump around. Does that sound like fun?
I don't appreciate the tone of which I'm.
I have no idea what you're talking about. My tone is perfect, and it's the same as it always is.
What? Just a guy
Nothing?
sipping his apple juice by Igor.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that's also blood. That is blood as well.
That is also blood?
That's Heel's blood.
Oh. So Heel's blood is Ichor and Cycles is blood.
Hmm?
Oh. The grill. I could be the grill master.
Right.
What? Grill. The grill, man. I could be the grill
I
master.
see the girl. I do see the girl.
This place is rather pretty.
It is.
It's very peaceful.
I don't know if this is. I don't really know what this is. Categorically, I mean, I don't know how to. Is this a safe zone? Is this?
I don't think it's a
People
safe
live
zone per
here.
se. I think it's more. I mean, it might be a safe zone to others, but to call it like a safe zone like ours, I think it's more of a
Mm.
sanctuary than a safe zone. Yeah, I feel like since all the reverends stuff, like history and stuff, and the different prophets, and I think this is more of a. As I said, I think it's a stronghold than a.
Right.
You know, it's a community-driven stronghold.
Well, I don't know if there's any other. I don't think there's any other rooms to look into. We lived in all of them, right?
I believe so. I mean, technically, I didn't look in the confessional, but like you just said, they're confessionals, so like I don't
It's
think.
just- yeah.
So I
Are
don't
you
think
done
they're.
for today, or
Hmm. Well, if there's nowhere left here,
don't think so. We did a lap.
yeah, he took a lap.
We took a lap.
Then yeah, I think we're safe to say we're done for now.
We can always come back.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have to get notes on all the books and everything. And
Yeah.
there's that the chest, which I don't know.
Hmm. Listen, ever since with the ghost lights and stuff, I've been very like nitpicky, and I was actually shocked that I found the chest because I double taked. Oh, I was like, yeah, there's nothing here, and then sure enough, I was like, wait a minute.
I meant the lock chest.
Oh, yeah, that thing is calling my name, and but if it's in the cult area, it's different than I don't know. I have to refrain because again, with what you told me about being respect, just being having respect. If it's in the cult area and it's locked, it's probably locked for a reason. But like,
In all fairness, I mean, we've that was it Prophet? It was no, that was Prophet Kalepo's room, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we've taken sort of things from them that were left in here before, so I don't know if they're gone. I don't believe they have any issues with us looking. I don't think they have any problems with us looking through their stuff, weirdly enough.
Okay.
I can't say for sure. We can ask, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask.
No.
No.
Oh. Oh, speaking of, I need to give the rest of the, fucking
Oh, did you not?
no, because you pulled me.
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd. That's
No.
my fault.
Oh no, it's not your fault. I'm curious too.
We got up there and Caldera was very excited to see everything. And I was like, okay, let me go and get Orion. Hold on.
No, I
One
just
second.
have these two. Here we go. Hello, we're back, and I have this for you to look at. Okay. Hey, random question.
Mm.
Do you think that thing that I talked to you about, if I channeled it, do you think I could get guidance from one of them here as well? And how to properly use it?
If that's what you wanted to do.
Okay. I don't know. This is all very new to me. I'm not a very
That's
religious,
alright.
but if it helps.
What, you see Caldera become a prophet and you're jealous then?
No, no,
I'm joking.
no. apple juice is called. They're very small bottles.
But utilizing those sorts of aspects of yourself seems to be very much Cycle's sort of well, the whole thing of it. So I imagine they'd have advice for you. I can't say for sure it'd be
So then,
good
do you think?
advice.
Oh,
But, well, just based on my own personal beliefs, I wouldn't want to dissuade you or.
sea terror, useful as it is, surprised. Useful as it is, surprised they allowed you such victory. Well, then this is for you. An offering to you, Cycle.
Let me go check on the because I don't know if they've put them up on the little pedestal area, but I'm gonna go see if they have and if there's any what the sort of balance is looking like right now.
Okay. Um, and then I also have this for you to look at. And then if you are here, I've been very upfront and very truthful about who I am and accepting who I am as a person. And as you might have overheard the little conversation we just had, how I feel relates to something of you, Cycle, and I've pushed you kind of to the side and trying to focus on heal, but that's not. I can't do both. I can't do one without doing the other. And I don't have a full grasp, but I would like to know the teachings of you, Cycle, if you are willing and.
Hello.
Hello. They took the seed of chaos and now I wait.
Oh.
So did
I
they?
don't remember if we had offered one of those before. Do you remember?
I do not remember, no.
Ah.
I think maybe we had one looked at, but I don't think we made it offer. Like I don't think
Okay.
we gave it as an offering. Excuse me. And then while you were out as well, I asked about advice in a book. Kind of get in a perspective.
Mm.
So now we wait. Because I don't think we gave one. Pretty sure we did.
It's not too much of an issue if we didn't. It just means that it won't go on the pedestals.
Right. Yes, they do, but I think these offerings go for the ones in the room, and then the offerings in the respective rooms are for just them, not the.
God.
Hmm. What's up?
Getting tired.
Oh.
Getting antsy, I think.
Huh.
This place is really nice, but it's
We've been here a long time.
yeah.
I think this is the longest we've been here. Honestly.
I don't know. I think we spent. Oh no. I don't know. I spend a lot of time in here. I think it was just up there that got to me a bit.
Understandable.
Mm.
Soon I'm gonna have to have my fight with fried rice again.
I can make you fried rice if you don't want to. What is with you in the making fried rice?
It's just the egg factor.
Right.
It's just
No,
because
that's
I
okay.
wish the eggs would stack more than 16.
Okay, I have 64 fried rice. No, I have more. I have 2 stacks of fried rice on me, as in.
I have 300 and some fried rice. I'm just saying.
Why are you. Okay, you don't need to do anything soon then. That's not.
I've been going
You-
through
you're-
fried
you're-
rice like crazy, man.
Oh my gosh.
Corrupted cycle. Did you know when they're left behind, they create new things like seeds? Funnily enough. Huh. Well, then, if you don't mind, God said, God said if we want to head back, we can. After I make this, they said if you guys want to head back, I can drop the book off to you in a hot minute of writing for what you asked for. So if you, after I offer this, if you want to head back, we can.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
I don't mind.
Okay. Well then,
I'm not tired out of character. I'm tired in character. If that's what like the concern was.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can mingle in the safe zone.
But it's yeah.
Yeah, we can mingle. All right. Wrote like 40 books today.
Yeah.
And we are very thankful, hello underscore
Well, very
Rose.
thank you, hello underscore.
Thank you,
Rose.
hello
Thank you,
underscore
Rose.
Rose. Yes, thank
Chat,
you.
Everyone, but in our chats, everyone.
Yes,
clap for
yeah,
hello
clap.
underscore
Give a
Rose
clap right now.
for going nuts on the building and for going nuts on the books and.
Needs a minute to not
Yeah,
write.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, well then,
Yeah,
yes.
how
Well
could
then,
you? Fuck
I'm
up, man.
sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay, well
Yeah.
then, here. Whoop. Well then, I offer this to you, Cycle. And after that, I think we are done here, yeah?
Yeah.
John.
Cause of raw. Cause of raw.
Where's the raw?
Okay.
But anyway, thank you
We've
for your
got the ball, we
time.
should be able
Yeah.
to.
So thank you for your time.
Yippee!
Yippee! Curse of raw, you both. Nuh-uh, you can't do that. You're a fish. You're not in sand, you're water.
Mm.
Mods, kill that guy with hammers.
You were right. You were right all along. He is evil.
Yeah, I knew it. I told you. I said it. Listen to me. Oh.
That is true. You did get gold there.
Wait. Did... Oh, they did... Oh.
Yeah, see?
So there's 2 on this side, 1 on this side. So soon there'll be...
Well, there's the top.
Oh, so are they now perfect or...
Not perfectly, but it's okay. As long as they're relatively balanced.
So is that black candle supposed to be black? Because this one is green.
Okay, I think that one's black because of the Wither Rose incident.
Oh, right.
So nothing we can really do about it.
Get out of my head! Anyway,
It's green.
okay, so we just need one more then for cycle or for heal, because then heals. There's like, oh my! We need to leave.
Okay. It's getting to you.
The voices. I've read so much, my tongue is getting tied, and talking is just like.
We don't need to talk. I don't mind walking in silence.
No, it's so good. I mean, if you wanted to.
Yeah, because you like yapping.
And I do like yapping. I do like yapping. I am a yapper. Wow. So much learned today. I don't know. When we first learned about the Reverend, I won't lie to you, I thought the Reverend was not going to be an issue, but like with kind of how these things are in the halls, I thought it was something we had to be wary of. And while I don't think the wariness is completely gone, he does just sound like a guy, you know?
He was Well, he was born here, so
Yeah.
can't really blame him for anything.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. I was just.
Oh, right.
God damn it, Pebble. Whee! For Dan, not Grimaldi, you can't have it. Melody. Catnip tea, but more potent and nutmeg. Melody is giving catnip tea and
I
nutmeg
did see.
to Dan.
I'm not sure why. I guess.
I don't know.
Please don't kill Dan.
No. No. I'm not gonna kill
Okay.
Dan.
Okay.
Not gonna jump Dan either.
Okay. All right. I believe you. I definitely believe you.
Okay, I won't. Because again, mindless. But if there was a, say, we got something from it, then that would be a different story. Like, if I have to do that in order to obtain something for, as I said, progression, well, then I will do that.
Well, especially if he didn't actually have it. I don't think he was telling the truth about him not having any weapons on him. But if he didn't have any weapons on him, then we wouldn't even be able to steal,
Yeah.
like, a gun or something. So it really wouldn't have been worth it.
Yeah. And I know, the way he kept flipping those fish kind of got to me. The more I watched him, the more I was like, sway, like, this is just this guy. He's flipping so well.
Okay. It's only because Chris came to me afterwards and was very concerned that I had to. I don't know. Especially with the one the next day, you're going on about.
Oh, about the thing I told you? Yeah. Yeah.
No, what I mean is the second hazmat that you decided would be easily jumpable. And in fact, yes, then after you telling me about what you told me, I'm starting to think that I'm gonna have to hold you back at some point. I
No,
don't really want to
no,
do that. Okay,
you
right.
won't. I'm a grown-ass man.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I say things, and in the moment I might mean them, but then my brain kicks in, and then yeah.
Well, one day your brain won't kick in before you act on the
No, I'm sure it'll
That's
kick in.
when
It
it's
hasn't
gonna
failed
be
me
an
thus
issue.
far. It hasn't failed me thus far.
Oh, surely.
And who knows? Maybe with the different outlooks and different perspectives, I can put them in all in like your suggestions and like your advice, and then
You read 3 books on philosophy, and now you're talking like.
hey,
What?
I don't know if I was supposed to hear that, but I heard something go in my ear.
No, I've been hearing it too. Just
Okay.
I don't know. Nice one, man. You acknowledged it.
No, I talked to
How
you.
many times? How many times?
I was speaking to you.
It doesn't matter. You still.
It's okay.
How hard is it to just ignore something? It cannot be that hard.
It's really not, but again, I don't know.
Like with the communicator voice the other day, the thing on the say voice, it's not a voice, the thing on the communicator, everyone immediately going, whoa, what's this? Who are you? La 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 la, and not thinking twice about it. How hard is it to just ignore something?
Somebody accused me of going
Really
crazy,
easy.
and I thought I was going crazy, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one hearing it. So if I act, oh, you opened the. Oh, where's my key? God damn it! Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. It's in my fucking face.
How did you get stuck outside? Dude, how did you get stuck outside?
I couldn't find my key,
Mm-hmm.
and it was
I
in.
opened the door for you.
Yeah, I was too slow.
Okay, alright. Is Lou out? Has Lou been out for days? And also Melody?
I
Or are
don't
these
know. I
just
think
forgotten?
they might be forgotten.
I don't want to put them up just in case, but I don't know if they're about.
Well, do you see
I
Melody?
haven't seen Lou. No, I haven't seen Melody. I don't see Melody much, but I haven't seen Lou at Mal's place either. So I don't know.
Hmm.
Uh, okay. Reviewing what we know, there was a book in each of the prophet's rooms. There was one in the reverend's room. In his mother's room. I don't know if they were all books and quills, right? No, it's not like
Hmm.
we can copy them, but
No, they were all.
we can
They
make
were. Yeah,
notes.
they were book and quills. They weren't
We can
signed.
go back and we can make notes.
Oh, I had my sticky notes. I should have been writing on my sticky. Oh my god.
Well, I have things. I just at the time I didn't really want to worry about making notes or anything like that. I just wanted to focus on what was being said. And then we have all the fables and the what else? And philosophy books. I'll go around and I'll take pictures of everything at some point.
Okay.
What
Uh. Hmm. Since the Reverend is still around, should we make notes of his books, or should we just leave those ones
I
alone?
don't
And
think he minds.
okay.
I
I'll
could
just make
sort
sure.
of ask.
Oh. Okay. Well then, if he don't mind.
No, he I'm not sure. No. He seems fine enough with it, I think. I think. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll talk to him more. I don't know. I
We can
shouldn't. I
save
keep
his for
telling
last.
myself that I shouldn't. God damn it.
We can
Yeah,
save his for
maybe.
last. And if he does have a problem, well, it's better to ask than do it
Oh,
and
I'll
find
send
some.
him a letter and.
Yeah.
Okay. Good trip. I guess I need to
Yeah.
go and put this away. I need to. I don't know. I only got 2 pictures. I got a bit too swept up with everything to take more, so I don't know. It's not really anything to sort. What are you up to for the rest of the day? I wasn't really expecting.
Nothing
I wasn't
much.
expecting you to be up there. I only went up to go and make the offerings with Caldera so that she could pray and everything. But I don't.
Well, I'm glad I was. No, I was. Honestly, I keep expecting. I think I'm gonna stop though. I keep going to that room expecting it's gonna restock, but I think it's not gonna restock because I
What
think
room?
the one we were in with the bunk beds.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No. Well, there's new things to look at now anyway. There's new stimuli. Jingle jingle keys.
Jiggle
Jingle
jiggle.
jingle. Look elsewhere.
So but yeah, no, I'm glad I was.
Mhm.
And then, but other than that, I have nothing. I'm
Okay.
good for the whole day.
Mhm.
That place
Oh,
was
if you want,
gorgeous
I
though.
can ask. I'll ask Brother Carlin if you have any questions regarding everything that we read. I can ask him.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, How much do you think he knows about us as a safe zone, as like a collective? Because he's not an
Um,
entity, right? He's just a guy. So like, I don't.
no, I don't know.
Maybe are they all from Sector C? Like that one guy, or like
I don't
Prophet?
think no. Their hallways and their places of being sort of move around a lot. So I imagine they've picked up people from all over. They said that most of their sort of their worshippers are they're alive. There's a good few of them apparently. A lot of them on the eighth floor. He said.
Oh,
So
oh
they
shit.
travel a lot apparently.
Oh shit. Do you think after we get past the third floor, do you think finding these other floors are gonna be fucking easy as that? Just travel?
I don't know. I mean, when I say travel, I think what I mean is because I did ask him. I said, "Well, we have been struggling to progress. How do you do it?" And he's just like, "Well, we just do. It's not really hard. The halls move and we move with them, and
Well,
you know
if they have lived here, they are definitely here
they've been
longer
here
than us. Yeah,
much
much
longer than us.
longer.
Yeah.
So they would know the
Um.
tricks of the trade and stuff like that.
hmm.
Do you think they'd be assistant? Like, do you think I? What's more? Is it more respectful to refer as Reverend, just Reverend, or how do I go about talking about
Uh,
them?
just the Reverend,
The
or if
Reverend.
you'd like to refer to him by Reverend Cullen, I suppose you could. But just the Reverend should be fine.
Okay. So the Reverend Colin.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. I know.
Um,
No, what I was gonna say is because if they were on the third fuck, if they were in the sector C, if they knew CC, but if they've just been picking people up, well then I don't think. Oh, but maybe they
well,
might
that's
have
what I was
record.
wondering. I was thinking, why the hell are the hallways right outside of C sector? Why the hell?
Yeah.
That seemed a bit strange to me. But I imagine they just appeared. He said that they just showed up there. They haven't always been there, which worries me because we could lose access to the hallways one day. I suppose that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but for people who have gotten attached, like Caldera,
Hmm.
I worry. I don't know.
I'm sure this place has been, if it's the place like the place we just discovered, if Caldera gets attached to it, I'm sure despite how many times these places move, people will always find their way back. And if she is very strong willed about this place, I'm sure she will find her own way back.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because just like, just as if they move, maybe we can learn to move like them.
Hmm.
Then I guess that leads into my next thing is if they have any suggestions or if they have any tips on how to move like them, if they'd be willing to.
I think it just happens. I don't think they have any control over it.
Oh,
They said the halls shift as the gods will. So
they say. Hmm.
yeah.
Well, then other than that, I don't think so.
Okay.
Again, I don't. With whole, not saying this is the whole point of it, but dealing with religion and religious people is kind of a new factor in my life.
That's all
So,
right.
um, I don't know. I don't know what I'd even ask because I don't want to. I don't want questions to come off as disrespectful, but like I don't know, like how did they figure out this religion or like what I know it was shown when he got there, but like has there been studies or books about of old? Like is there a not this is a horrible but is there like a adjacent to like the Bible or something? I don't know. Like if there's
Hmm.
history like way I mean we learn about these prophets, but like surely there's more history with that, right?
I don't see why you couldn't ask about the history. imagine they'd be quite happy to tell you. I'll ask and I'll see what they say.
Okay. Oh,
But
there goes
you know,
Mal.
if you think of anything else,
I saw Mal running.
but if you think of anything else, you know, let me know.
Okay.
Mhm.
So what are you doing for the rest of the night?
Organizing, making notes, writing, making plans, organizing more. Yeah, but I'm gonna go get started.
Okay. Well, I'll be around at my house. If
Okay.
if the feeling is right and you want to do some more antics and out there, just hit me up.
I don't know if there's anything else to do. I would say dumb shit
Hmm.
in the.
Something.
Oh my gosh.
What tree?
This one?
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'll sort it out. Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know why it's smoking.
I don't
just walked by
know.
and I just saw it smoking, so I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
Oh, so Lou and like this hazmat have like this weird back and forth thing going on.
Oh.
Whatever the addiction. Wow, I'm so proud. I helped it get over its addiction. Yay. Yippee. Look at me go. Such a good priest.
Hmm.
Look at me doing my job. Wow.
Say that again.
Hi, Mel.
Hi.
Hi, Mal.
Hello.
That would be really sad. Oh. Mm.
Joke's on him. We never sleep.
You're so right. Oh my god.
Yep.
I d-
I was sleeping good for a while and then I don't anymore. I'm gonna go and organize.
do you want me to? Do you want me to sit with
No,
you
you
again?
don't need to. No, it's okay. I'm fine.
It's again not
Fine.
anything want. Do you want me to?
Mel, I sleep better since I started staying where I'm
Okay.
staying. But just in
Okay.
general, it's not perfect. It's never going to be perfect.
Okay.
But thank you.
Mhm.
I'll let you know
Okay.
if I need need someone to sit with me.
Okay. Go do your organizing.
I'm gonna come over.
1, 2.
How does he know what we're saying?
I wouldn't dwell on it.
No. I feel like these questions need to be asked. How does he know what we're saying? He was listening to Xavier and I's conversation. Anyway.
This isn't canon. I threw it
Oh.
on your phone. Non-canon Tim is doing great.
Anyway, how you doing, Mal?
Pretty good. We're just hanging out. Sleep on. Good thing I don't sleep.
Yeah. Hey, that's mean. That's not very nice. Oh. The cult area updated.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's very pretty.
That's nice.
There's a staircase going up, and I think it's
Oh.
a sanctuary of some sorts.
Mhm.
It looks like another safe zone, but like it's not. Like there's a area of, I don't know. It's weird because there's an outside area much like a safe zone, but there's this giant tree in the middle, and it
Like a courtyard.
yeah, like a courtyard. So I'd say it's more like a, I don't know, stronghold is what I'd been calling it. So much religion talk, Mal. So much. I've learned so much today. From fables to philosophy, I feel like I'm a change man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever considered the lobster?
Yeah.
And then have you reconsidered the lobster?
Yeah.
I haven't, but now I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though I don't really eat
Why?
lobster to
What's
begin with.
up?
I didn't really eat lobster to begin
I
with. I
can't
don't know.
eat lobster.
Yeah, you're allergic.
I'm allergic to the lobster.
Then how'd you consider it if you've if
I
you're
picked it up and I looked at it.
oh,
And I was like, interesting.
oh. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at Finn's stream and I'm just seeing Tim with the name Sleepaway. I'm sorry. It's just fucking
My boy needs me. Hold on. I'll be right back.
No. They got shit they gotta do.
uh,
Oh goodness.
have you been to the cult area and stuff? Like
I've been to the cult area before. I mean, it's not super my jam. I'm not religious in any sense, so I mean, it's neat.
Yeah, no, I trust me. I wasn't religious either, and then I met Xavier, and now I'm like,
That's good for you. I don't believe in the concept of gods.
That's fair. I can get behind that somewhat. I don't know. Would you like to go see?
You're cutting out.
Would you like to go up and see the new area?
Um, perhaps later.
Okay.
I feel as if I've spent many hours up there already. I don't want to go back to the mines. I don't want to go back to the mines already.
You know, I've never seen you in the same room.
In the same room as what?
Just as anything. Is there a? Are you a superhero, Mal?
No, I'm just really good at avoiding the issue.
That's oh, I'm a superhero now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, don't tell anybody. Okay, I'm telling you my secret
Okay.
identity.
Okay.
My name is Green Justice.
Well, okay. I'll keep it secret, but I have something I must confess to you as well. Then
Okay, what?
I'm the blue mage.
You're the Xavier.
You can't tell anyone. You can't tell not even the other mages. You can't tell them I told you. Okay.
Does that mean the other mages? Because I know who the red one is.
Don't tell them I told you. Okay.
Okay.
Can't tell them.
Should I not tell you who the other ones are? I don't know who the pink one is.
I already know who they are.
Oh. Okay. I won't. Well then, can I let you in on another secret?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm the Green Sorcerer.
Holy shit, man.
Wow. I feel so much closer to you.
And sometimes sharing those secrets, they bring you closer to people, you know?
Yeah. Then don't worry. I won't tell a soul.
It's like a weight off your chest, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Crazy
So,
shit, you know?
so when did you become the Blue Mage?
When we decided it'd be a funny bit to put up quests.
Huh. I see.
Mhm.
See, originally I thought the mages were just drifters and I was gonna sneak in, infiltrate, and get information from them. But if they're just my friends, there's no information to get.
We just decided quests would be kind of silly to like put up for people, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And people like them, you know?
Mhm.
People like the quests.
I've
They're
yet to
silly little
actually do a
quests.
quest. I've actually yet to.
They're fun. Do our silly quests.
I will. I'll go look and see if there's a.
Alright.
But let's see. What was I gonna say?
I'm joyous and whimsical.
You are joyous and whimsical, and
I am joyous and whimsical.
you have the bow.
I do have the bow.
Are you feeling bonita?
Yes.
That is very good. I'm very glad you're
I'm
feeling
feeling
bonita.
bonita.
Let's see. Do I have? I do not. I do have something.
Thank
So,
goodness.
what are your plans for today?
Mostly just hanging out. Farming, trying to get more materials.
Materials for what?
Supreme pizza.
Oh, I see. You should
I'm on
open up.
my next.
You should open a pizzeria. I could build animatronics and everything.
I'd have to hire a security guard. I don't know, man. I mean, have you seen this place? It's
Yeah.
pretty dangerous.
Yeah, no,
Well, like only for like 5 nights, maybe 6 if
Maybe.
I'm feeling.
And sometimes
We
7.
don't really have
Sometimes
animatronics.
7.
Sometimes 7. Only sometimes though.
Only sometimes.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can. Well, listen, I can build them, and then I could be the security guard.
You want to be the security guard?
Yeah, I can. I can watch over the place. I mean, like
Oh my God.
protecting your profit and my machines.
Mhm. Mhm.
We can
Yeah.
build a pizzeria.
I think we should build like several like versions of it though, you know?
Yeah, yeah, and then like have different, different, and then branch out and have like a sister location, on which, yeah, and then have one where people can make their own. We lay out the groundwork.
like a customize your own
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Make it more personalized for you. That way you can have the
Yeah.
best birthday you could want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds perfect. And
Awesome.
then I think we should open a mall.
Yes. And then
turn completely away from just the pizzeria.
And then-
We do like several pizzeria places, and we just scrap that entirely, and we make them all.
yeah, and then I can go in the gaming industry, and I can make.
Mm-hmm. You can make all the games.
I can
in
make the
arcade and
games!
all.
I can, and I can make like these VR headsets and stuff. And like,
Yeah.
yeah.
We can make a VR game in the mall about the pizzerias.
Oh my god, it will come full circle. And then if it gets popular enough, they can make a movie about it.
They can make and then they can make a second movie.
And they could make a second movie. And then they need to have the actor
geniuses.
Josh Hutcherson in the movie.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, it's okay. It's just a name that popped in my head. I don't know who it is either. It just came to me like a fever dream.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
like if we're doing games and stuff, I think we should make the storyline really confusing.
Yes, and then maybe somebody along the way will pick up this storyline and make outrageous theories. It will be Xavier. Xavier will make theories.
Xavier will make theories. And we'll just never confirm or deny if they're
No.
true or not. We'll just let him go fucking crazy forever. He'll make like hundreds and hundreds of like theories on the internet about it.
And then we could pick up on said theories, and we could just drop little things acknowledging that he's making theories, and we can either steer him the right direction with
And
these
then we
theories.
can make a book series.
Oh, we could.
We can make a book book series that completely derails like 90% of this theory.
Oh God! Now, are you more of a graphic novel type person, or do you like just books, like full on, no pictures, just words?
I think why not both?
Why not about you're a
Why not
genius. You are a genius.
You know,
Yeah.
branch into both territories.
And then at the end, if we did the graphic novels, we could have like these stories, and then at the end of the stories, have a mini story that would correlate to the next book. So you have to read the whole book to find out about the mini story. We're geniuses.
We're literally so fucking smart.
And then think of the merchandise. We can make plushies, action figures, T-shirts, backpacks, hats.
What is this fucking bit?
I...
What is this fucking bit?
Ugh. So when should I get started on making these animatronics?
Whenever you want, man.
Okay, I got it. I'll get right to work on that. Where are we gonna put this pizza? Are we committing to this? Are we making a pizzeria? Because I am so fucking down to commit to this. What? We can make a mini one.
In the future, we'll make a restaurant. But not now. We don't have the capacity right now to do that.
Okay.
But when we do.
Okay. I can at least okay, well then I can make a backpack, and I can at least get started on the endoskeletons for the machines to save work for later.
And I'm already working on the food.
Oh my gosh! Look at us go!
We've got this.
We got this.
We've got this. One day we'll open a restaurant, okay?
Okay. I will hold you to that.
you and me will open a restaurant.
Yep.
Third one in the same zone.
Well, we'll have charm.
We have the pub, we have the cafe, we have the bar.
And then we have animatronics. That's different.
We would still need to come up with a name as well, you know?
Yeah, that's true. What are we...
We'll figure that out once we figure out the animatronics, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many animatronics do you think we should have? If we're starting with one restaurant right now, how many think is
I think at first we start with 2.
2?
And then we turn it to 4, but like secretly 5.
Okay.
And then we just keep going from there.
So 5, 6, 7. So 7 endoskeletons. I need 7 endoskeletons.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then color schemes. What should I make
like
these?
The secret 5th is just like a suit, no skeleton. It's
No
just a
skeleton.
suit.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do that. Colors. Do you think what do you think colors should be? What do you think we should do for colors?
I think we should find some like color palette like swatches first, and then we'll like take a look.
Okay.
We got to figure out our theming and everything first. You know, that's like a whole. We're gonna have to go into a whole detail about that.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have endoskeletons to make, so I'll get right on that.
All right.
La 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 la. I need to move my stuff to my house anyway. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, hold on, Chad. I needed to use my thing real quick, so I'm not going to be talking for a hot second. Chat, I think I'm crazy. I know for a fact I've typed in the password right. What the fuck? Oh. It's not breaking and entering if it's my place. Where's that pickaxe? Here it is. Oh, actually. Okay. For now, we'll just. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It won't matter anyway. Because we are moving. Now I'm not going to talk. Sorry. I'll be back. Chad, I'm lagging. I think it might be the sheep. I think the sheep are making me lag. I'm so glad. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's the sheep. Oh, the sheep, I think, are making me lag. No. Wasn't it 0 2? There you go. um. Hmm. Oh. Okay. There you go. Mm, there we go. Mm, do I need? Yeah, I need smooth. um. All right. Okay. Where the fuck did the ladder go? Oh, it went over here. Whoa. Why the fuck did we get pink logs? Huh? Whether that's for the pub, I don't want to take it. My inventory is getting a little. Taking my riches back. Hee I might have to go to the get stone. I realized I could do that. I forgot I could just do that. Oh, my key. Okay. Okay. uh, I realize. I guess this could be my workshop. It's a little small. Do I sell subs? Do I have? Oh, I'm running out of wood. No, I'm not. Um, I might just get slabs from. Where's my gun? Oh, I did have a bow. Man, I lied to Mal. Shit. What's this one? And this. Ta-da! Though these bag of nuts. There you go. I need to go to the community house. Unless I have slabs. No, but I do have more wood. Slabs. Cobblestone's not any stone. Ah! Don't mind me, I just need all that. Do I want cobblestone slabs? I feel like the stone is too much. But, oh well. I could have deep slate. Never mind. Ooh, I like these. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I like these. Oh, wrong backpack. Fuck. Wrong backpack. Hmm. Can I swap these out? I cannot. Hmm. I have a vision, but I don't know. I have a vision. I have a vision. Oh, sandpaper! Sorry, got a little excited there. Oh, I did not know these had books. Hmm. Okay, this has none. Be my weapons bag. I have so many fucking bags, man. My blocks. Now they're even, kinda. Um, No! Wrong version of Minecraft. Okay. Okay. Let's get to work. Oh, that's what I needed the lights for. Son of a... Oh, damn it. Alright, where's my pickaxe? I don't have you. Where are you? Torches. I need you. Or lanterns. I should use lanterns, not torches. They look better. Um, here. I know I have another pickaxe. Uh, oh, here's where these books were. Oh, here's my pickaxe. It's okay. I have to not use that around Mel, but man, I miss my bow. Oh, you're the guardian. Hello. Here's your pickaxe and here's your axe. Guard my shit. Okay. Uh. No! Bastard. Okay. Fuck. Well, that's cool. Okay. Oh, but this is wood. I think fire tick is off. Okay. Okay. And then shit. Ah, fuck. Mhm. I need to eat. Shit. Let's see. Okay. Uh. Okay. My iron is low. Mm. Let's see here. Sorry that I'm not talking as much, chat. I'm locked in. I took this bit. I'm taking this bit and I'm running with it. I'm being very serious about this bit. The fuck do I need now? Shit, what do I need? Oh, did I grab the... I think it was Soulfire Sand. I think I left... This is way up. Is there a way down? No. Hiya! Please land. Okay. Alright, chat. You're gonna see it first here. You're gonna see it first here, so if I ever forget... There we go. I'm making animatronics. Mal and I are opening a pizzeria later, and I'm making animatronics. And I'm clearing out my workshop, and I'm moving it to my house. So that way, I can work on my that way I can work on my stuff without leaving too far from Adeline. Ow! Bobby Fazbear! Yeah, exactly. Bobby Fazbear. Um... Go. Ooh, I probably should not have these by the flame. No. I'm just locked in. Why? What do you ask? Oh, shit. I'm also trying to figure out. Huh. No. I mean, I do have lurking. I have the people who are live, but they're muted. Did it unmute? Shit. Hold on. No, huh. That's weird. It didn't stay. It's unmuted. Well, it's still on mute. Huh. That's weird. It shouldn't have came through. It was coming through my mic for some reason. What the hell? Huh? How are you? You were not supposed to do that. Hello. Is it because it was loud? Hold on. That's fucking weird. It said it was coming through my mic. Hold on, let me put noise cancellation. Can you still hear that? Did you hear that? No. Then it was because it was loud. It was just coming. It was just picking up on my mic. That's crazy. Jeez, oh Pete, that's nuts. Holy hell, that's crazy. Oh, that's also crazy. Mm. No. Mm. There you go. All right. Well, it's a little cramped, but it's okay. Now I can put this stuff away, kind of. I don't know, man. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry about that, chat. That was genuinely so weird. Okay. All right. Key. Let me go down and find Mal. And the animatronics are built. They're not, but it won't take me long.
No. Which one is the second and which one's the amplifier? I don't know, I'm just gonna put them both at 99.
Oh, Tim, you're gonna crash yourself.
Bye, Tim. He just took so much math, dude. He just took so.
I'm just gonna
much
close
math.
those doors
He
and
just took,
hope
like,
he runs into a
15
wall
purpose,
and
dude.
splats, and I'll never have to deal with him again. Never mind.
Oh, splat. My reaction time's too quick.
Hmm.
This is
Shame.
my normal speed.
Shame. What a shame. Anyway, Mal, the animatronics are done.
He's like a fly buzzing around the room. It's like a mosquito. It's his big stupid eyes. It's his big black fucking eyes that make him look like a fly.
How do you put up with him? How do you deal with this?
It's fantastic.
It's great. Look at him go.
Well, my
Okay.
He's like
charming
a
good looks
jester.
normally make up for it.
You look a little dirty there,
Jester.
buddy. You need a shower. You look like you need a shower. Fresh shirt, maybe.
This just happens like daily kind of thing. I don't know. It feels
Well, that's kind of what
counterproductive.
happens when you carry explosives on you, man.
They normally
Is that what
explode.
that is?
Yeah, it looks like gunpowder.
It's there's sticks of dynamite.
Yeah,
It's like just
on his
handheld
leg.
I hear people
explosives.
talk about
Oh,
that.
Yeah, there's one-
they're
there's
it's
one
like
right
seen
there.
it.
There's
they're
one
so
right
they're
there.
like these sticks filled with
There's two
gunpowder.
of
You
them,
light the
three
fuse,
of
you
them.
throw
Tim, why
them,
do you
they
have
explode.
dynamite on you?
He's had it on him for a while.
Yeah,
I never
man.
really questioned it. I don't. Just in case.
Like when he first
Okay.
did the whole blonde thing, like when you rolled up with the blonde hair, was the thing.
But I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, they're just basically
Huh.
sticks of gunpowder. You light them, you throw them.
Yo, this
Okay.
rabbit guy's dumb as hell. What the hell? What are we doing?
Don't call him dumb.
He has his moments, but he's learning. It's okay.
Apologize. My God.
I've had a long day, okay? I've been dissociated.
We
from
have
life,
had a
having
long
flashbacks.
It's just been Xavier. They're only caring about the self. This is fucked up. Wow.
I
Yeah.
do only care about myself.
Oh my god.
I'm doubling
the
down.
hell?
Self care is
I'm
important.
evil. Thank you, now.
This guy's fucked up.
This is what people keep telling me.
Well, I mean,
This
in
is
a
what
way,
you
we're all
two keep
fucked up.
telling me. Hold on. No,
What?
no. You two, both of you, keep telling me that I need to like not give a shit about anyone else and think about myself for once. So,
And I stand by
I don't
that.
hear
said
it.
such a thing.
oh my god.
Well, I have, and I stand by
Oh.
Okay,
Well, I
don't
didn't,
complain then.
And I don't
Fuck
stand
you.
by it.
it. I mean, I think there's a healthy balance. You should care, but also in the sense of like not drive yourself into the ground. And they've
Yeah,
been
man.
driving you into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I have
man.
come to report that the animatronics are built. They're all done.
Thank God. Thank God, man.
Yeah.
Dumb as hell. He doesn't even notice two hooks put in his
Yeah,
skin.
doesn't even know. Doesn't even know.
Oh well, I've
like-
kind of stopped feeling pain, so no, I did not know.
Oh, this edgy motherfucker.
Wow, this guy's cool, huh?
No, I didn't say it was cool. It's
I can figure
concerning.
out
I'm
everything's out.
concerned.
This guy's sweet, huh? I bet he has an evil
Yeah,
form.
But he is a
Does-
scroll to
Does
ego.
he know?
Ooh.
Does he know?
Yeah, we're making fun of you.
I don't know. I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah. So
Yeah.
those are all built.
Thank God.
Mhm.
Why
like
are we
glows when he
continuing
does
this
it.
stupid fucking bit?
I told you I'm holding you to it. It started as a bit, and then when I branched off, I told
Alright,
Chat, I'm
we're
like,
fuck it, we're locking in.
Yeah.
we're locking in.
Yeah.
How's this guy's issue?
How do you
Yeah.
a lot? How do you feel about pizzerias?
Wow. He's cool.
What?
How do you feel about pizzerias and then several separate different pizzeria locations?
And they all get worse.
And then eventually one's a mall for some fucking reason.
And then I'm going
Because
to make
why
video
not?
games.
Yeah. I'm not
I
doing
don't-
this.
That's him.
Bye, Tim.
not
Thank
interested.
God.
Is
Thank
nobody
God.
gonna
Look at
like
him.
acknowledge the fact that he just
No,
No,
he
he
does
just
that.
does that,
He
it's
does
okay.
that. He does that sometimes. Hi, Tim.
Hey Tim.
Hello.
okay.
What
Moving
is
on
your
then.
problem? Why are you
Huh?
questioning everything today? What the hell?
Because I've had a lot to
That's the thing,
question.
yeah.
I've had a lot to question.
That's
My
it.
listen, you
What-
threw me
what's
in
your
a book. Well, you didn't throw me, but like you, not you, but like you throw me in a room. Not you. I just said it wasn't you
Okay,
physically.
So it wasn't him, and it also didn't throw you. So
Yeah,
what
no,
exactly?
like I'm saying, like
What did I
somebody.
do?
No, not I. Oh. Well, it's a figure of speech. I'm not saying you threw me. I'm just
Okay.
saying. Oh
It
my god,
started
Mal,
as you
please.
threw-
Do you understand
No,
what
it's
I'm
not
trying to
you,
say?
and
Are you
also you
understanding what I'm
put
trying to say?
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm
He's just
understanding
putting
what you're
everything on
saying.
me.
It was
Okay.
somebody else, and they did something else. I don't know. I'm
Okay,
really lost
thank
on the
you.
sentence.
I
You
understand.
threw me,
Okay.
but you didn't throw. You didn't. It wasn't you, nor did somebody
I
throw
get
me.
it.
Okay,
It's okay.
But
I'm
you
glad
threw
you
me.
You're
get
doing
it.
great, sweetie.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
doing great.
glad you get
It's
it.
okay.
I'm sure it makes sense to him, to his broken.
Well, to
fractured
dumb
mind.
people, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, well. He's got
I'll
Connor
finish
in
the
there, it's
sentence.
okay. No, yeah.
No, it's
We're
okay.
trying to understand. We're
No.
trying
You're
to
doing
get
great,
together.
sweetie.
No, it's okay.
We're really
You're
trying.
doing
over here.
great now.
Yeah, well, it's okay. I'll keep it to myself. Hey, I think somebody's coming back.
How do you know that? How
I
do you
see
know?
the little thing, the tags above our
Time, I
heads.
guess,
No,
huh?
Yeah, you can see. You don't see the tags above
No.
our head?
The what?
he's insane.
No, I see them.
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Well,
I'm
that makes
happy
sense. It
somebody
makes
else
sense for
agrees
you
here.
two. It doesn't make sense for him to, because he can't
What?
do that. That's
I-
just the thing you can do.
No,
That's
it's a
one
part of the
thing.
communicator thing. We've all been tagged.
Yeah,
It's our
but-
tags.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's one above your head right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What does
What
it
are you
say?
looking at?
It says
I
Xavier.
don't know. I'm trying to see like what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just not.
You got
I'm
half
not...
of
No,
it.
it makes sense for Tim.
Oh,
to
well, I
see
didn't know.
it.
I didn't know if we were making the last part. Oh, it says
Go
save your
back
life.
to
And then for
Oh.
me, it says Rin live. And then Mev.
You can see them. That's kind of freaky. I don't know how
Yeah,
you
I
can
don't.
do that.
I
I
think
can
we
do
need to
that,
kill him.
but I don't.
What
What?
does live mean? Like, why would it say
A
live at
lot
the end
like
of his name?
alive.
Yeah, like
Does
it
that
like
mean
Wouldn't-
no?
it's our heartbeat sensors. It
Backing up
means
on that one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mal, I have horrible news.
What's up?
No.
What's up, man?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah,
You're pronounced
Yeah.
short.
I'm taller than you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm taller than all the people in the room right now.
But if we stack on top of each other, then you'll be the shortest.
Well, then if I knock the one at the bottom over, you're all gonna just fall over.
Xavier, how tall are
I
you?
win.
Hmm.
Tim, you shrink right now, young man.
Okay.
He puffed up trying to be intimidating and it didn't work. It wasn't effective.
I used to be taller, you know?
I remember.
Back in the
I do
previous
remember.
place,
It was scary.
they've like, everybody was the same height. It was pretty cool. Everybody was 6 foot flat. And then I woke up.
6'4",
and I
by
was
the way.
height
I
was
read
back
venomous
home.
literature.
What?
What? Sorry, it was a different bit. Something came out.
I don't know
just-
what he's saying.
The
He's
hell?
insane. He's insane.
I am
Is
insane.
that what Hazzy is?
Uh,
What the hell was that?
don't know what's going
I don't
on.
even know. I don't know what's happening anymore.
What
I don't
was
know
it?
what's
What was
happening.
that? You were talking about electronics or something. What the fuck? What was
Huh?
that about?
It was
What
a
was-
different bit. Let's
Oh,
not go
okay,
back to that
that
bit.
was a
Let's not
bit.
go back to that bit.
Yeah, that's a Mal and Orion bit. You don't
Okay.
you don't
bit.
get to know. You don't
Oh,
get
yeah,
to
okay,
know.
you would do your bits in front of us. Alright, that's
Yeah.
fine. You just exclude us from your
Ew,
bits. That's
dude.
okay.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And you made fun of me.
That
I
made
was
me
gonna tell
mad.
you. I was so joyous to tell you, and then you bastard. That's
Why
yes.
are they doing our bits in front of us?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Ew, dude.
Yeah. Ew.
What the fuck is wrong with you two?
The hell? They're jumping to conclusions.
Fucked
So
up.
they're the nasty one.
Fucked up and wrong, yeah. We didn't even say
Mhm.
anything.
The hell's your problem, Rin Live?
I don't know. Tim. Nothing.
That's my name.
Yep.
They are correct.
Yeah, you got it, man. Well
I
done.
can't get them on that one.
Proud of you, man.
Thank God. Thank God he
Thank God.
remembered.
Didn't really need to-
Three-letter name.
Didn't really need the thing for that one.
I hate it here.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Well,
How's this
update
guy's
on other things. Oh.
He's good. He knows
Update on
me.
other
Yeah.
things. Cult rooms. There's a second layer.
I
to
did get
things, and
told
there's a
about that.
Huge. Place.
Yeah, I was told about that.
Okay. Alright. What
Yeah.
was
What the
that?
fuck was that?
Why did you just make like a clown honk noise?
He was giggling. Told me.
Yeah, it was the clown. It was the clown noise in his shoe. That
Sorry, I killed that Orion. I'm the Orion 2.0.
Why do you have so many of these bits?
Is
Stop
that
doing
what
these
Hazzy
bits.
is?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
that's separate.
You know this guy has like
Figuring it out.
5
That's a
alter
different
egos.
guy.
No. He's got what?
Oh,
He's got Hazzy. He's got. Sorry.
What happened to the black hair one?
That wasn't an alter ego. I was going through a crisis.
I liked that one. It did
He was
nothing.
he
It
was having a
didn't-
crisis.
That
He's
one
got-
did
he's got
nothing. That one was the best
the
one.
green sorcerer, green justice, Hazzy, Pepele Orion.
Hey,
What else? What the fuck else have you been? You've got so many of these bits, and they're all the exact same bit, just in a
no,
different costume.
I
no.
think you're a crazy person.
I think he might be crazy. I think
What?
Hazzy's just another one of his bits.
It's not a.
Yeah, I don't think they're
It's
real.
just another costume. Yeah.
You just like put glow in the dark paint on yourself very quickly.
Yeah.
It's kind of impressive. Mal,
I
do you
think
agree
we've
with
cracked
us?
it. Yeah.
Really?
Say yes.
Yes.
Fantastic.
I think
3
we
to 1.
cracked it. Yeah, we got it. We got you.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. He told me to say yes. I didn't know how to argue against that.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
like catching a bass.
Well, okay,
Say-
explain why you woke up and there were millions of dead fish on your doorstep. What was that about?
I told you they came to
Tim
my
has
front
had
door and they were
oysters
s-
singing to him. He's had an oyster singing
And you
to
said
him.
I'm insane?
That's true. There was an oyster and a crab, and they were singing about forks and spoons. It was frightening.
You know,
And
I
I'm
don't
assuming
think
the
you
fish
can
were
get
singing, but
after
they
me
died
for
before I
being the
woke up.
insane one anymore. I think that just shot anything you say about me because I don't have
No.
crabs or oysters singing at me.
Well, I
Not
saw
yet.
the oyster.
You s-
He burnt
He
it.
was
It
scared.
became a
I
voice.
did.
It became
Yeah.
a voice.
The
So
singing
it's probably
oyster's
coming to
a
your
voice
home
now.
soon. Yeah, watch out for that.
We made an
There's a
entity. It's a
singing-
singing oyster.
Yeah, if there's a singing oyster
Yeah.
at your
Okay,
front door,
I've
then
gotta,
don't
I'm
sing
gonna
back.
go chat with Melody real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
don't leave me
I
alone
need
with
to
them.
do
Don't
that
leave me.
too.
We're never gonna see them again.
I need to do that.
Mo, I guess.
We
Wait,
take
your turn.
turns. It's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess that's probably the plan. I don't know.
or
What
just
if Mal kills them?
Mal wouldn't kill them
That'd be
unless
crazy.
given a
That'd be
reason
kinda
to.
sick.
That would be crazy.
That go kind of hard, yeah.
I mean, I guess it kind of would, but like, what would be
Yeah,
the
that would be
reason?
pretty
I don't
cool.
think Mal would just kill Melody just
They're
for the fuck of
Exactly.
it.
That's why it would go hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait!
Yeah.
Do you think the singing fish was their fault?
Oh my god. Nobody fucking cursed you. Oh my god.
Melody cursed me.
Hmm.
You're not hearing this in character. They know. They know. Oh my
They
god.
know.
What?
They sent
they
40
cursed
fish,
you.
an
You
oyster,
didn't do
and a
that.
crab to speak at my front
Yeah.
door. The fish died before I woke up. But
Melody d- Aw.
well, Melody's not
Yep.
talking to anybody.
So did I hear that or not? Like, did you tell me that
No, you
actually?
didn't. No,
Okay,
you
okay.
didn't fucking- no.
No.
Okay.
No,
All
you
right.
We
did
had a
not fucking hear that.
crazy
Shut up.
save earlier. But
Yeah, that was sick. Do you think they bought it?
no.
You mean when Mal pulled up? Do you think when Mal pulled up? Yeah.
They did not buy that shit. We're fucked.
No, I hope they bought the story about the oyster because that was very real. He was singing
Yeah,
at my
that's
front
good.
door. It was petrifying. It was an oyster and crab. He was singing about being under the sea. It was frightening.
Oh,
Well,
I
they
saw a
clearly
movie
did.
about that once. A crab, at least.
Why were
Oh
they
Christ,
singing
it's real.
about being under the sea when they weren't under? They were by your door
Oh,
and not under the sea.
Melody is being sent to the shadow realm. I
It's a great
think. I
question.
think.
Maybe
I.
they-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they thought they were under the sea because I mean the fish were there. Well, they were. I mean, they were
Yeah.
there. I guess technically.
Hmm.
In body, not in soul.
Were they trying to lure you in? Is this why you were talking about drowning? Are
Mm,
Were
having
you
dreams? I was
seduced
having
by
dreams- I'm having
sirens?
Dreams about drowning.
I
Every time
wish
I
the
wake,
fish were
nope,
not
never
hot.
mind.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
I've
You've
been
been-
sleepwalking a lot lately.
Have
And
you
I
been
keep
ending up in
waking up-
bodies of water with singing
Yes.
oysters?
No, no, there's no
Hmm.
singing oysters.
Oh my.
There's
Oh
no-
my.
Tim, there's no singing oysters involved. I just keep waking up underwater.
Is there
Hmm.
a singing crab?
No, there's nothing singing.
So you've been in sleepwalking and waking up in bodies of water.
Yes,
Well, at least you've been trying to wake yourself back up. That's a good
I
step
guess.
with the
maybe.
water.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't
last
think
time
it's
I had to
good.
sleep. Last time I slept walk, and was having sleepwalking, I had to talk to Dolly about it.
Last
So-
time
Is
you
that what
slept
Hazzy
walked,
is?
you pressed a fucking button and
God, why are you?
We're figuring it out. We're deducing this.
I think we're getting close.
Yes, he caused me to sleepwalk. It was his fault.
Oh.
Oh, that was his fault too.
It was. I told you this.
Oh, did you?
Hey, remember I had the dream. I saw him and I was running from him, but I was actually running from the
Oh, right,
halls.
yeah.
And then
And
I
then you
opened the
pressed
door.
button.
Yeah, well, in my dream, I opened the door to leave, and then the button was the door.
Is that really sleepwalking, or is that just like a vision?
I wasn't awake when I pressed the button, so I don't know.
Oh Christ, was I awake when the oyster sang?
Hmm.
We're figuring
that
each
was-
other's
is around
problems
us,
out
yeah.
in real time.
I know. I didn't
Thank
bite
you
my
getting
hand. I
along.
didn't
I'm so
check.
proud. I'm so proud. Well done, guys.
Yeah.
There's gonna be an oyster at his door. I sent it.
If there's an oyster at my door, I will know it's you, and I will send it back to your house.
What the hell's this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
Why would there be an oyster at his door?
I don't know. He's insane.
There might be a singing crab, but oysters.
He's
are ridiculous.
been rambling for the past like 10 minutes about singing oysters and
Yeah, what
and,
the
and
hell's this guy
lobsters
talking
and yeah,
about?
what the fuck is he on about? Yeah.
I just
You
had
two
freaking
are
fish at my
unbelievable
door.
when you're together. I hate this.
I just had all the fish.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're
Yeah.
normal. This guy, I don't know what's wrong with this guy.
There's like 50
50 what?
dead fish
Oh!
at my front door.
Yeah.
It may
Well,
push
now
the
you at least
door
you
open
have
difficult.
50 fish worth of meals, I
Yeah, we
guess.
don't have any doors.
Yeah, secret.
You have a secret more.
Yeah.
You have a second more sinister house.
Yes,
Wait, so we're neither of us living in the treehouse?
sure.
Okay.
The oyster was.
Oh. I've been rooming with an oyster for how long? A
But
malicious oyster?
You said you weren't living there.
Well, no, I stay there.
Sounds like only the oyster was living there.
No, I think the oyster moved in when you two moved out.
I didn't move out, so it's kind of frightening.
No,
Oh.
I didn't either.
The oyster just moved in.
Well, at least a spare bedroom.
It's like the it's like the weasel in the book we the book we read today.
This one has credit. We were reading books. They were about there's. Do you know what a fable is?
Yes.
Okay, they were fables. We were reading fables, and there was one about a weasel, and it moved into a rabbit's house. And the rabbit was upset about it, and so they went and talked to a cat, and then the cat killed both of them. And
We
then
don't
they
know if
said-
the cat killed both of them. We just know the cat has them under their claws.
The oyster is the weasel
or the cat?
No,
the
I
oyster is
think
the weasel. We're the
Are
rabbits,
we the weasel?
and then
Are we the weasel and the oyster is the cat?
no, because we already live there, and
Yeah.
the oyster moved in. So the oyster is the weasel. The cat is whoever's gonna get rid of the problem.
The crab.
We worked it out. Yep.
Maybe it's gonna be Hazzy.
Oh my god! Why are you so obsessed with hats?
Yeah, who knows?
Maybe that's what Hazzy is.
Oh my god!
Is Hazzy a crab? Is he a crab?
No,
Is he a singing crab?
no,
He's told
he
me
ever-
like, yeah,
no,
He's told you he's a singing crab?
no.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
He
that
has
does it.
not.
Oh yes.
How do you know what he's told him?
Yeah, you don't know.
Well,
He comes out sometimes, and then we chat. And
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
aware
he's
of that
the-
fact.
And then he becomes a crab, and then Xavier becomes an oyster, and they show up at my front door. It's frightening.
Yeah.
You know
They
what?
also bring 50
Yeah,
dead
sure.
fish.
Yeah, he's a crab. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we worked it out. Look at us go.
Yeah, look at you go. You guys are so smart. So
Mhm.
smart. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Really.
why is this guy
What
talking
is
to
this guy
himself? We're
talking
not
about?
even
Yeah,
real.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, now make both of us invisible. Now, really quickly make both of us invisible. Now do the thing and do the. You-
Give me a second. Give me a
Yeah,
second here.
okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Just wait. Okay. Oh shit.
This guy's fucking stupid. Orion's the only person in the safe zone. We're just been voices the whole time.
Yep.
Oh God.
Where Hazzy?
Oh God.
Hey, you or Orion's the only actual living person.
Yeah.
I'm your demons or something. There's nothing in here.
You in my head?
Yes.
Ooh.
What's in your body?
Ooh, get out.
No. There's nothing in here either. Adeline must not be happy.
Oh my God.
Should I go bother Melody, or do you think they're having a very serious conversation?
I think they're having a very serious conversation. Yeah.
I'm gonna go listen in.
Okay.
He's left me invisible. I'm gonna harass you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't you drink milk or something?
I'm not gonna.
Oh. I see. Okay.
Are there any particles or anything? What has he done?
No, there's nothing.
Oh! Oh, that's sick as hell.
There's, I mean, the running particles. I mean, I can hear you walking.
They're setting up security. That's crazy.
Oh, why would they be doing that?
We should
Good
all
idea.
spy on them.
Yes. Great idea. Paula's already doing it. We don't have to worry about it.
Wait,
What?
hold on.
I think they're up to no good.
Yeah.
Should I slash kill them?
Where the fuck are the fish? Oh my god.
Oh no.
What are you looking for?
I know where 50 dead one are. What are you doing?
It's me, the singing oyster.
Oh Christ. That means you have to sing.
I can't see if you're
Oh, but I
holding
don't want
something.
to.
Oh,
Exactly.
I can see that. Never mind.
I've heard a word from this oyster.
La 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 la.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. What was it singing to you, Tim?
I don't know. She's singing.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Singing
don't want to do
oyster.
that. I'm not the singing oyster. I'm the second more sinister.
It was singing rap god.
Oh,
They
well, I
all
don't think
were.
I'll be doing
It was frightening.
that. A chorus of
Oh.
oysters singing rap god. Yeah.
Well, it was one oyster and one crab, and the rest were dead fish. That could not sing. But I'm assuming the look of when they were all alive was intimidating.
Yeah.
This server fucking sucks, guys. Why are you guys still here?
It's because why are you still here?
I own this place.
Oh. Yeah, oyster. You got something you want to say?
No.
Oh. Oh, hey.
This bit sucks. I'm drinking milk. I'm going back to normal. I don't want to do this anymore.
What are
I
you
can
talking
still
about?
see you while you're invisible.
What the fuck does that mean?
My crosshair lights up when it looks at you.
No.
Yeah.
Aren't
So
you cheating?
He's cheating. Haven't you got
Should
a
I
fucked
kick-
up crosshair? Let me pull up your stream. Hold on.
yeah.
He's cheating. He's
Can
cheating.
you even see me in
Can you
spectator?
ban him?
In spectator, no, because you're
Oh,
not
okay.
physical. You don't have a physical.
So I just have to keep cheating.
Yeah.
Whenever I
Mm.
go invisible. Okay, cool.
But
Good job.
yeah, if you see on my stream, it gives that little X while you were invisible.
Oh,
I'm like,
right.
oh,
Oh, you are streaming. I mean, you are cheating. Yeah, yeah. Fuck up.
What a
Can we kill this
fucking
guy?
cheater.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can.
Okay. Yeah.
ow.
What?
That happens to people sometimes.
They wanted to kill me,
Mm,
and
Yes. That is
I didn't
true.
do anything. I don't have the power
Oh.
to do that.
I
they looked at each other and it's like, or Xavier was like, "Hey, can we kill this guy?" And then Tim was
No, I
like,
don't have the power to do that.
I don't.
"No, you do. You just
That
said you
Well,
asked."
This guy's
No,
actually
no,
telling
he's the
me.
one
This
that
guy's
did it.
actually telling the exact. This guy's actually telling the truth, and this was the guy who was assaulted. So you should probably trust the victim. You shouldn't victim blame here. It's kind of fucked up.
Anyway, they looked at each other. It's like, "Can we kill this guy?" And Tim's like, "Yeah, we can kill him." And then I was on the floor.
I
So
was saying it's a joke because I didn't think you could do that, but I guess he can do that. I don't know why I would do that though. How
Yeah.
did your talk go?
Good.
I'm
Did
glad.
they send a singing oyster to my house?
No.
The mystery remains.
Hmm. I think it
I
was
have to go
Hazzy.
speak to them. I'll Ooh. Well, Hazzy is the singing crab. We've figured that
Oh,
out.
that's true. Yeah, yeah.
We've come to
we're
a lot
putting
of
a
great
mystery
conclusions.
together,
I think
yeah.
you should put your brains together and listen to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to my good friend Melody about being a singing
Go
crab.
fix that hole. No. Fix it.
Okay.
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Well, why did I?
Because I wanted him to be the one to fix it.
That's fine, I guess. I mean, it was, I didn't fix anything anyway. So
Don't pout.
I'll pout as much as I like. They call me the pouter.
They really do.
They really do. I don't know why
really do.
oysters have been singing to him. I'm scared.
He's a little silly sometimes.
He is.
Mhm.
Oh, right. Not to pull you two away, but I do need to chat to you for a quick second, just to,
Me or her?
yeah.
Not you. Get away from me, freak.
Sorry. He's put me in the mood. I don't know. I
It's
hang out with him a bit
okay.
too long, and then I just start getting.
It's
I'm sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean it.
No, it's okay.
No, you're my best friend. No, get back.
No,
You're
it's,
my best friend. No.
it's fine.
No,
I said it's fine.
you're my
it's okay. This
bestie.
is why we're opening a restaurant.
Yeah.
All
Hey,
right. What are we
it's
doing? Where are we
unethical
going
to
with that?
kidnap children, but if we kidnapped adults,
I'll get kidnapped, sure.
I know the perfect animatronic for you.
Yay!
I don't
What
think
does that mean?
I want to think about this.
That was a joke.
Okay.
Don't- Retcon. If you're buying that in character, no.
You don't get to retcon shit anymore. No, fuck you. You don't get to fucking retcon anything anymore ever. You
Okay.
retconned
I let
too
you.
much shit.
I let you do the get
Oh
away with the
my-
bookshelf.
Well, then you said
I'm
it's a bit.
carrying
Are
the
you
shit.
counting that bit and character?
I'm kidding.
Are you counting the bit in
You're
character?
the one that's logging in. You're the one that's fucking logging in, bitch.
Not that part.
We need to go
Anyways,
talk. Let's go.
We-
'Cause we'll have our retcon anyway.
I hate my friends. I hate my friends so much. Is this still Falsus's book? Oh, hiccup. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Maybe I might go say hi to Melody. I don't know. I am getting more water though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I need more apples. Mayhap soon. Relatively soon. Oh. Is there wood in here? Why is there stone in here? Oh. Oops.
Hey, man.
Sorry.
You,
My bad. It was
yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
man.
sorry. I forgot I was on this I forgot to go
You're
back to my
okay,
channel.
that's-
I'm
that's
so
fine.
sorry. I'm going back to my channel and Adeline. I thought I was. I
I
forgot.
was
I was.
wondering, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
There we go. And I'm just gonna turn it off. Do I have bones? Or bone meal? I thought I did. I have 9 bone meal. Is there any more bone meal in this chest? You have bones in the other bag. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take these. I need a shit ton of apples. And I think we have an apple tree down here. Pretty sure. We do, right here. Okay. Use the 9 one before. Ah. Okay. I don't know.
Eh,
Yes. No. Fuck me.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, hello.
I don't believe we've spoken before.
Probably not.
Where were you in the rabbit earlier?
We go a lot of places.
I couldn't see you.
And we're gonna keep it that way.
I don't believe that's smart.
Well, I am known to be a dumbass after all. So what's up? Why are you here? I realize I made the mistake by acknowledging you. So what do you want? What's your shtick?
I was just curious. You disappeared from my vision. You and the rabbit. I was worried.
Well, we're grown-ass men. We can handle ourselves.
You have both died before.
And we're gonna die at the end of this place. So
That is true. There is no need to hurry it up.
yeah. Well. Doomed by people.
Aren't we all?
Hmm.
I will ask the rabbit when he wakes up.
Yeah.
He ignored me.
He tends to do that. I should be ignoring you.
I mean no harm.
And a lot of you claim that at first.
I could have gotten a form already, but I didn't want to.
Yeah.
It makes it harder to keep an eye on you.
Why do you want to keep an eye on us?
For safety. Just in case danger is on its way.
You sound like somebody else we dealt with before. Are you empathy?
Some have called me that.
We have spoke before then.
Have we?
Yeah. When you tried to convince me to kill Mal. And you tried to convince Mal that I was going to kill them again. Do you hang around Pebble?
On occasion.
Yeah. We have spoken before. Though I think this is the most civil we've spoken.
You were very dangerous at the time.
So what?
I
Do
was
you
trying-
think I'm not anymore?
You are less so. And there's no one around you to hurt at the moment. You have changed. It's refreshing.
Well, I've tried.
I can tell. You've done what lots of others could not hope to achieve. Do not let it go to waste.
Of course not.
I hope the best for you.
Well, thank you. I guess. I need to tell him. Oh, but is he sleeping? Is he at the treehouse? Um, I don't want a chance of Tim being here. Do I need? You know what? No, I don't need to tell him. He wants to take what I've been through and make it into a joke. Fine, whatever.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, you going out too?
Hmm.
Oh, well, I'm just heading to the second floor. Is there a certain?
I am also heading up.
Oh. Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Hi.
Mal's leaving for the second floor.
Why? I was going up there as well.
As was
Wasn't
I.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, funny. Um,
Mal seemed
why
pretty
is she...
spooked,
Oh dear.
very startled,
Oh. Oh no.
kind of scared.
Yeah. Why were you heading up?
Going for a walk.
Oh,
I'm just gonna head to the cult area again.
well,
Why were you heading out?
it's maybe the same reason. I was going to. I went and lied down for about 2 seconds and then shot back up because I was like, I can't. I just can't. I have to.
Mhm.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, ignore that. No, I need to lie down. I need to sleep. I told Mal. I said, let me know when you're all done with Melody, so we can debrief and just kind of chill out. And I thought that might help me sleep later. But right now, I just I don't know. I shouldn't be back out. I should go back inside. I'm gonna go.
Tim, not Tim. Melody also,
Oh,
not sorry, I misspoke. Melody also looked a little spooked.
oh,
I saw them run to. They dropped down from somewhere and they bolted into their house. So I don't know.
are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Sorry, I guess everyone's a bit. I don't know. I told Mel about Tim being in her place, and I thought, I don't know. I had to say something, obviously. I couldn't.
Yeah, no. Sooner or later, it had to come forward about it, but
Mm,
at least it didn't go super long, and I guess she's processing. I mean, if I found out somebody was in a safe space that I didn't say they could be, and they say they did, well, I'd be pretty spooked too.
yeah, I did talk to him. It was a misunderstanding, so
Hmm.
he apologized and all of that.
So, like, misunderstanding, like with the whole crossbow situation, stuff like that.
I didn't get around to talking to him about that, but he's been not good lately, so I
Hmm.
really should have mentioned that. either way, he said he would apologize to Mel directly, and obviously I told her what I told her, and she's taking her time with it.
Well, I told her I was heading to the second floor, and she said too, so I hope that doesn't make things worse, but I guess I don't need to. I don't know if you want to go after her.
I, mm,
I probably wouldn't be the best bet to do that.
if she told me, she insisted to me that she was fine. If this is her being fine, then that's that. I was, yeah, as I say, I was going to go to the cult rooms again, but I shouldn't. I wasn't expecting people to be down about, really.
That voice talked to me again.
Which one?
The one where I
What one?
no, the psst. It's not a
Oh,
new
that
one.
thing.
Yeah, it's empathy.
Oh.
It told me that it looks out for people, and I said, "Well, you sound like a certain, you know, different thing we dealt with." And I said, "It sounds like empathy." And they said, "Well, yeah, people have called me that." I'm like, "Did you hang out? Do you hang out with Pebble?" And they're like, "Yeah." I said, "Then yeah, we've spoken before. This isn't our first time speaking." Because it
Oh.
tried to convince me to kill Mal, and it tried to
I was gonna
convince
say, I
Mal that
thought
I
it
was,
hated you.
yeah. And well, now it doesn't. Apparently, it says it sees my change, and it
Why would it
acknowledges
do
that I'm
that?
not. Yeah, being validated by a voice.
Well, mm,
Irony. Entity got me in that mess, and Entity is the one validating me. Other than, I mean, and you,
yeah.
yeah,
Right as you decided that you don't want to be like that anymore. I think that's a bit silly.
it is very silly. But yeah, so it says that it could have had a form before. Empathy told me that it could have been physical, and it doesn't want to be. So if these things can choose to be physical, why do they? If if this is, I'm spiraling. I've been kind of stewing in my thoughts, and now you're here, so you just kind of caught me spewing.
I'm sorry. I
No,
wasn't
they
expecting
have
to
no
interrupt you, but it's
correlations.
fine.
No, it's fine. It has no correlation. But if entities have the choice to make their forms, if Malice didn't want to be physical, then why did they become physical? They didn't need to be.
Well, I don't think Malice had a choice. As far as I'm aware, that's just how they work.
So then, do you think that different entities have different, like?
Yeah, they all have different rules to follow. They all have different sort of
Well, I mean, I know they
ways
have
that they
different
work.
rules and like I know they have different
Yeah.
things to get us, but like in terms of physical forms, do you think that's also different?
Yeah, I imagine so. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Okay. So I was kind of rude to empathy. I was kind of shocked. It was snippy, though they didn't
I
say
don't
anything.
blame you.
They didn't say anything about it. I knew it was them when they started speaking. I just wanted to make sure because again, we have spoken before, and I will never forget something like that. So, yeah, yeah, that's that.
Alright.
Did you still want to go to the second floor? Because I mean, I don't think they're going to the cult area. They say they don't really mess with that stuff. So if we do, we won't have to worry about Mel.
Yeah, I just well, where were you? You were going up there, right?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna go to the sanctuary.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Spend all day up there, come back, and then go up again.
It's very pretty.
It is very pretty. I kind of just want to sit there. Because I'm winding down out of character. I'm fucking winding down and my voice hurts. So I just want to sit up there and take pictures and
Yes.
and
I forget. Is white fastest or is blue fastest? Why do you keep spawning?
because it's a spawner.
I know. It's just.
Mob spawning's turned off right now.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm feeling silly. It's got to the part of the night where I'm in a silly mood. I don't know.
Understandable.
I didn't realize you were coming up here. I really wanted to be out of character. I can't lie.
Oh well, then shit. Fuck. All right. We can be. No, I can unlock out of it. All right, let's go.
Just for a minute.
Yes, of course. No, we can. I can unlock out of it.
Thank God.
Though I really hope, in and out of, I really hope we don't stumble across Rose, because if they're
Wait,
freak.
hold on. I was gonna check the. Hold on. I'm
There's
checking the. Wait a sec.
Okay, waiting.
Because I'm pretty sure that's. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, we cannot run into Mal, and we also cannot message her on the comms. So let's just be careful.
Okay.
I don't know that in character, but like.
Right. Nah. I mean, I figured as much anyway.
But
I figured as. Don't you dare leave! Don't you dare leave before I say something. Okay.
I wonder how their talk went.
Yeah.
A lot of people, yeah.
I don't know how serious Tim was, but if Tim was being half serious, that sounds like they built a security system.
Well, yeah. I imagine so, considering,
And then I wasn't making that up. Like I saw Melody drop down from somewhere, bolt up into their water elevator, run into their house, and it was like they locked it. Like they put something in front of their door. I'm like,
Jesus.
that could have gone. Well, the chat with Tim went well.
Out of character. This is going.
It's gonna be great. Out of
This is
character, do you
awesome.
think she went to
I'm winning.
Lucian's apartments because they're Lucian's apartments?
No, I think she's just gonna be running around. I don't know.
Okay. Plot twist: she did actually go to the cult, and then we fucking just fucked this up for ourselves.
No.
La 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 la. I've been also keeping up on Pebble's little hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the thing that I tried to tell you in character.
No, I know. And I thought you were being crazy because you were being crazy.
No!
You were.
Oh look. Okay.
I want to be joyous and whimsical. I don't want to be sad and angsty and then cry anymore. What damn. Well, I think I know where they are.
I think I know where they are too.
Good to know.
Good to know. Hmm. 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 You know, if I was a gambling man, I think I know where Mal is.
I think I know. I have an inkling. I don't know.
Oh, wait, did they? Yeah, they
Oh
took
my
it.
god! Now that I'm not streaming anymore, you have shaders on. I've got your stream pulled up on the side, and I just wanna see
Button.
everything. Button. I want to see everything be pretty.
Oh yeah, the fucking, oh my god, yeah, up there is so pretty, man.
Oh, it's not this one. It's further
Uh-huh.
in. I have shaders on with my PC.
One day, maybe one day.
Nice.
La 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 la.
I need to sit down and get a drink and a snack and have post-thaw yaps because oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna throw up.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh,
Ugh!
sweet off, dude.
I'm trying to find all the buttons we randomly put on the roofs.
Oh no.
That's Rose talking, not Mal, right?
Am I here just to hang out, or like, why did you come up?
Yeah, I came out just to hang out.
Just to hang out?
Yeah.
Well, you know, hanging out in the sanctuary with the huge fucking tree and.
Well, yeah, it's fucking prettier.
If we're out of character, can we climb the tree?
I'd ask Rose, but hold on, let me free cam this shit. Let me get a wide shot of this tree. Hold on, go back to the door. No. Look at that, chat. Look at that tree. Screenshot. Oh shit. Screenshot. And you see the two idiots from over here? You can. There's like a wallpaper. Screenshot. Anyway. Do you want to try and climb me and see what happens?
No, I don't.
I don't know. I kind of do. I'm feeling very spiteful.
Oh my god. Not in character. We have to. You have to be like not streaming and shit, just in case.
Okay.
Later. We can do it
Okay.
later.
Want that first try? No. Never mind. I don't even think we can do it off stream. But yeah, very pretty. I still think there's something up there.
I'm sorry. I'm being sick and ill and twisted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How so?
My knees hurt, man.
Oh, well, go stretch. Go get a drink.
I'm thinking. I'm just gonna stand up. We're sitting here. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna stretch right here.
Yeah.
My bones.
Green guy and Grandpa Rabbit.
Oh my god! You picking up the bookshelf twice. Fucking
I
hell, give me a
genuinely
heart
did
attack.
not mean to. Listen. The first
I
time,
know.
the first time was like, oh shit, because I was trying to climb to reach and I forgot that I need to unshift to click it, and I forgot that the bookshelves were pick upable, and I'm like, okay, I just need to stay here for a second and then click it, and hopefully, and then I'm like, shit, that picks it up, and then I'm just a dumbass, and I forgot the second time, and each time my heart sank, and I did combat log, I landed and I logged out, and I'm like, I can't do this. I'm very glad God had mercy on my stupidity because it was genuine mistake. And if it fucked you over because of a genuine mistake, I would have felt so bad. I'm
It would
like,
have been really funny though.
I would have been like, ugh. Because technically I could have put them back, but the dilemma is I'd have to BRB and then I'd be outside the map. So like I could have fixed the issue. But the another issue would be is I would see everything outside. So, yeah. Well, don't worry. I won't do that. I collected all the books. And if there's more, I just won't be stupid. I'll remind myself walking in, being like, hey,
If you guys are out of character, I'm sliding over. What's up?
yeah, what's up? Yeah,
Yeah, what's
yeah.
good?
Not much. I'm staying the night up here, and I know what this freak's doing.
That's a great idea.
I came up here to look at stuff again and properly read through things while I didn't have to be dissociated out of my mind and having
Yeah.
trauma flashbacks.
Yeah. And then
Did you guys have fun?
I did have fun.
Oh my god. Oh, also, Vin, for you, that the 5 I used wasn't for a safety roll.
Wasn't it?
Nope.
Okay, I'll look at the thing again and try and work it out. I'd say paranoia, but like, I don't know if paranoia makes you run off. I forget. I need to check
It
the
can.
dog. Oh, alright. It's probably paranoia then.
I do need to. Actually, no, I don't need to check off my checklist because something was said, so I need to do the unsafe condition instead.
Also, yeah, fuck you guys for invalidating mine and technically Mal's trauma with the Hazy, just downplaying that shit. That was great. You guys are awesome. You guys are so cool for that. Making his thing a
I'll
joke.
cross off my things anyways. Hang on. That one. Yeah, she's unsafe conditioned instead. Yippee!
Why? Actually, I'm streaming. Don't say why. I'm actually probably going to be ending anyway because again, he's gonna stay the night here. He was gonna sleep, and it just so happened.
Taking aesthetic pictures of this area. I'm so sorry.
No, I know.
Turn
I
around, there's like a perfect ray of light.
I
like,
know.
Over the pathway.
Oh.
I'm like, oh yeah, there it is, the aesthetic view.
No, I'm
Hell
the
yeah.
same
Did you
way.
see the screenshots I put on the Twitter?
I did not. I'm looking at that right now.
It's just all aesthetic pictures I took.
Oh my gosh, I got another raid. I can't end now. Anyway, that's okay. I continue. Warrencast Part 2. I'm looking at the Twitter right now. Oh my gosh, welcome, Steve. It's been so long. Get got. I hope you had a good stream, Steve. Hello. La 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 la. Oh, I got a new notification from the hit SMP, Warren SMP. Whoa.
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 Crazy, bro.
That's so crazy.
That's insane.
First stream. Yeah, it has been a first stream. It would have been funny if you caught me mid-jump in the library picture, if you were taking pictures when I was like fucking running around like an idiot. That would...
No, those are all. Most of those are screenshots I took while I was building, and then a couple I went back because some of them I had night vision on for, so I went back and I took some without the night vision on. But I really liked the aesthetic pictures, so I was like, you know what? Fuck you! I'm putting them on the Twitter. Get Twittered.
Get got. Yeah. So where's Mal staying for the night?
Oh, she is going back to the safe zone.
Oh, she just went out for a run?
She just went for a run.
Oh. I wish I could say the same.
More commonly than people think. I go out there all the time. It's just people don't notice.
No.
There are many occasions where I will flip my lever down and just go run around the hall and then come back.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream this week for me. I forget to pass by and lovely. Well, thank you for this thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, thank you so much. It's been lovely. Thank you for popping in. Like I said, it's been so long, Steve. It's been so long. So I hope you have a wonderful night And thank you for the lovely raid. And I shall talk to you later. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Sorry about that.
What?
Huh?
What the hell?
I got
Oh.
raided. I wanted to properly thank the
Yeah.
raid.
No.
Durs.
No.
La 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 la.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but very
your
commonly she
stream
goes
is
on
exploding.
runs.
My stream is exploding.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
No,
it is.
not on
Yeah,
mine.
you're dying. No, you're dying. Like right now.
Oh, you mean like how you convinced Tim to kill me and then tried to lie about it when Mal came in? Yeah.
That's not okay.
I
What?
came in at the
That's
perfect
not
timing.
what
I thought it was
happened.
it was
That's
some
not
very
what we were
comedic
talking about.
timing.
That's just not what we were talking about. We were talking about something completely different.
I thought the
Okay,
timing was
can you-
so fucking funny. I like
Can
threw
you let
open
me
the
know
door
if
and
we
I
fucking?
turned.
I saw you walk in, and he was still talking. He said something about Haloraniso, and that's why I very loudly went, "Hi, Mal,"
Oh, I
because I
heard a
needed
little
him to
bit.
shut up.
I heard a little bit.
Oh fuck!
I heard a tiny smidge.
Damn. And it
well,
starts to crumble for you.
no.
Yeah, probably not. You guys are freaks. Okay.
It's fine.
It is fine. I'm gonna channel my violence and aggression into something else. Oh, hey, how much do I have to give you to get that dagger from you? The cult dagger from Cycle.
Oh, I was genuinely thinking about that earlier, thinking, oh fuck, I in character had shit to give you. Whatever. I'll give that to you like tomorrow. or something.
Whatever.
Whatever. Because I was walking around, I was like, okay, Orion was talking about cycle and stuff and the teachings, and so I picked up some of the books that were relating to it, and then I thought, I wonder if maybe I should give him the dagger. I wonder,
You should totally give me the dagger.
maybe.
Because if
Yeah, but
if I continue this path, just think about
Yeah.
this. We are the literal next. If things go right, we are the next generation. Caldera is the
I
prophet of
don't know
heal.
about that. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Oh, why not?
You read the books with me today. I don't think you know what I know. I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, we'll do it better. We'll bring harmony. Reverend Xavier. That has a ring to it, man. Come on.
He's already a reference.
Well, there you go. Reverend Xavier, prophet, Caldera, prophet of heal, and Orion, prophet of cycle.
I don't know. I don't know about this man. I don't.
Good things. Good
Uh.
things. Good things.
I'm not sure.
I think if if you were to be a reverend of this nature, he would need to
I think I'd need to outlive the other guy, or
he would have to outlive the other guy.
Well, somebody in here lived to
or
172. You got this, man. You're fine. You got this.
he's a vampire.
You so got this.
The 172 guy was a vampire.
A prophet that's a vampire. That's sick as fuck.
Yeah.
Orion.
He was
Yeah.
a priest. The priest was a vampire. Like,
Huh.
be good. Get on his level.
Damn. It was quite interesting reading about the different prophets and how they died. So there was a few unknown, and I looked at that. I'm like, I want to know now. How did you die?
How did you die?
How exactly did you die? Wait, hold on. If we're having a mini Warren cast, entertain my stream real quick. It is 2:28, and the eclipse or the fucking lunar eclipse is happening for me.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Thumbs up emote. La la la. But yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. When I was walking up to the kitchen or running up, I heard like a tidbit of you and Tim talking about Tim saying stuff to Holler and whatever.
I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly what he said.
And then meanwhile, Melody had also told me over comms that Tim had told them stuff as well. And so I pulled up, and then you did a silly little tone. You're like, "Hi, Mel." And I pulled up, and I'm like, "All right." Oh my god, hypotheticals! I love
Yeah, I knew you would find that shit.
hypotheticals.
Oh, how am I gonna get out of this one?
I love hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Hey man, at least the conversation didn't go as badly as it absolutely could have gone.
Yep.
Yep.
Mel, he's manipulating me. It's really fucked up. You know, he's saying all this stuff, and he's told me that it's like, you know, he told me that it was a. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll work it out. I'll be fine. It's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. It's loud mouth, motherfucker.
Let me just coming back to the save zone. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't a safety roll that
No, I
roll was
know,
for.
but like I'm talking about, I've
Yeah.
stitched myself up with my
Oh, yeah.
own. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you hear anything I said? Did you hear? Because I know there was. Fuck. Okay. Did you hear it from in the halls or in the safe zone?
Well, I was in the safe zone. I was coming up to the kitchen.
Okay, because I don't know if you, because I thought I heard you run behind us, like in the halls or something.
No, I believe that was
Okay.
Melody.
All right. I
Because
gonna say,
Melody was
'cause when
coming back to the safe
when
zone.
when I hear shit through the
So
walls in the halls, I pretend I don't hear it. I'm like, I don't know,
yeah.
that's a me thing.
No, I believe that was Melody. I was
Okay.
coming from inside.
Okay, fair enough.
I think I mostly heard Tim. I did hear you say like a very small thing before I rolled in.
Hmm. Let me check the VOD. Let me run this shit back. Hold on.
Roll it back. Roll it back.
Roll it back.
Roll that shit back.
Yeah.
It's fine. You've got the best possible ending so far, in which she is mostly just only upset that you waited a week to tell her.
He wasn't here for a week. I didn't get to talk to him. Now does it get to be mad about that? Now does it
She
get to be
can be
mad
mad
about
about
Tim
that.
being away in a different fucking
She
state?
definitely
Okay, like.
does. She definitely does.
No.
I think, yeah.
Can't win. I can't. Oh my. Well, okay. This is the best possible ending. Who cares?
It really
Yeah,
is.
I had the best possible ending today for me, for only me actually,
Yeah?
with my conversation with him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's so.
Well, we're still friends.
Yeah. I'm also rolling the stream back to fucking Envy not being muted on the radio happened at the worst possible
No,
time.
seriously. Oh
Because
my
that made it so
god.
much worse. That's what made it worse,
Yeah.
actually.
I knew it.
Because I
Yeah.
was gonna say something else, and then I started hearing him over the radio, and then I was like, shit, I have to respond in paranoia now. Which is why I was like, yep. Because she thought it was Stazzy.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Hi.
Okay. I think all you, because from
I think the
where
only
you
thing
were
I heard
running up,
was
I
like
think
the
all you heard
very
was
end of your like the very,
yeah.
very,
I
very
didn't
end of
even
your
say
sentence.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Very,
no, because
very
I
end of
didn't.
your sentence. Like
No,
this,
it
like
was like
as
his
in like the
sentence because I didn't say
sound,
anything. Oh.
like the sound of you ending a sentence. Because you did say something, but it was again while I was out of range that you were talking,
Right.
and then I pulled up into range, so I heard like the very end of you saying something. and then I heard Tim.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, we're fine.
Yeah. Hi, Val. Hi.
No, it was so obvious, but I needed him to shut up. There was no way of. I needed him. I had to be obvious because I needed him to stop talking.
Mhm.
So yeah, okay. Mal knows there might be something, a little something going on, but
Mhm.
I'm just a little guy. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on.
Don't lie
What?
to
That's
me.
crazy.
Don't lie to me.
What's happening to
Liar.
Melody? What's happening to? Wow. Huh.
Mhm.
Well, why would they be doing that? What's? La, 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 la.
She is gonna, if Tim does actually go talk to her eventually about this hummingbird room situation, she is gonna bring it up. Because it's Tim.
Yeah.
She is gonna be like, hey, what the fuck? I know your bitch ass wasn't talking about hypotheticals. It was very unfortunate timing for her to hear specifically that because she had literally just over the communicator been talking with Tim, and Melody literally said, "Well, Tim left me a book not long enough long ago now, highlighting how Hala talks about me and the way they look at me and behaves towards me, and he believed I
Okay,
was
that's
in
kind of.
danger and that they'd hurt him."
That's. He's really shoehorning this. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize.
So,
Hmm.
and then followed up with like, "Yeah, I then got a book, like threatening me." And so to roll up on the end of that sentence and Tim talking about that, not a good look. Not a fantastical alignment of situations going on there. As I said, everything gets to me eventually. Cause let me look at the messages. Melody out of the blue was like, "Hey Mal, do you consider yourself an observant person, like perceiving the changes
I
in
wonder.
people?" And
I
she was
fucking
like, "Yeah,
wonder.
I'd say so. I've been
Yeah.
around everyone enough to kind of like pick up on things here and there. Why?" And Melody goes, "Well, Tim left me a book not too long ago, highlighting how Hala talks about me and the glances they put towards me. Said he believed I was in danger and that they'd hurt him. Alongside that, he's also written that she's spoken like about Reed and negatively about Reed and like his whereabouts. And I know she's talking in the past about me. I just wanted to see if someone else like has seen this behavior." Um, and then Mal was like, oh, I haven't been around Hollow much, but I know there's been some stuff going on since Chris. I could keep an eye out though, if it's something you're worried about. And they're like, it is something that's worrying about me because last night I got a book that sounds like it was threatening me as a person signed the letter with C. So I now know all that stuff.
Yeah.
She's silly. Everything gets back to Mal eventually.
Man.
La 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 la. What else? So many silly things today. Did you have fun? Did you did you have
I
fun
did have fun.
being in character disassociated out of your mind?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know why you guys sat in there and read all like 19 of
I
those
don't
books
know.
out
He
loud.
was looking for them all, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna read it. Oh, you want me to read all of it? Okay.
Yeah, so me and Tim were like watching you guys in spectator slash messaging each other like they've been here for 4 fucking hours reading these damn books. Fucking nerds. And then I got back in and I was like, thank God, a break. And Envy in character looks at me and goes, hey Mal, the cult room's updated. Do you want to go look at it? And I was like, no. I'm not going to the mines. I'm not going back to the mines already. I've been there too long. La la la.
I love the mines. I gotta go to the Rose. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm sitting here trying to fucking entertain stream with you. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the
You're right.
bathroom. I'll be
Go to
back.
the bathroom. Oh my god, chat. Dolly's got another email. I gotta respond to Tim's. I keep procrastinating. They call me the procrastinator. Probably because I've been building a fucking massive ass church for the past 2 weeks. Oh my god, direct deposit! My money! Yippee! Dolly. Let me open my email and adjust my glasses here. Chad, I love Minecraft lore. I should get a soda. It is 3 in the morning. I have work in the morning. Ooh, I have work in the morning. What time do I work tomorrow? Let me push it. 10:30. Okay, that's not terrible. Sunday's my last day at my job, and then I start a new job on Monday. Star symbol. What if I played? No, I can't play Monster Hunter. It's fucking 3 in the morning. Also, I'm on crap. I find safe. Shit.
I'm back after freezing my ass off, but I got some
Welcome
pictures.
back.
I wish my phone took better pictures. I hate. I have an iPhone 13, and I hate people that are like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, I take good pictures," and I see the pictures like, "Wow, that is good pictures." Why doesn't my phone do that?
Why doesn't mine do that?
I don't know if it's settings or if I'm just dumb.
It's alright. I will also Vince BRB. I'm also gonna go BRB real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Entertain your own jet.
Oh, okay. Hey, chat. Sorry I went away. I returned with the milk. Um, I took really pretty pictures, or not real pretty pictures. They're okay. They are decent pictures. They could be better, but yeah. Um, actually, I think I can. No, I won't do that. But yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Anyway, hello, chat. Um, I returned. I am probably gonna end relatively soon. I don't know if these fools want to yap more, but I'm always down to yap. But if not, I'll be passing you guys on to people who are my good friends who are probably still alive. In fact, I'm knowing them. Uh, I'm freezing. It's cold outside. It's cold outside, guys. I'm so sorry. I am ac- Hello? Are you back?
Gang, even
Oh.
without doing anything, Dolly wins.
Huh?
Oh, hell yeah.
How? What?
I got an email.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got an email.
you both came back at once. That
new
was actually
one,
kind of
or-
terrifying.
I got one from Melody.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Even when
Not my- not my monkeys.
even when Dolly is just sitting politely at her desk, she still wins.
Good for her.
Thank God. La 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 la.
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 I need to talk to Dave about my multiple skin thing because my final skin is a little bit bugged. It thinks it merged with the tank top, and it doesn't show what it's supposed to. I mean, this still kind of looks sick as fuck. It looks like I'm wearing just a turtleneck, but like it was a hold on, it was, and I can show this now on stream because we're getting closer to the cycle thing.
Yummy ibuprofen.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll be physical and real. Hey
Okay.
guys, what's up? It's me,
Hey, what's
your
up?
boy.
What's up?
Oh,
It's our boy.
I want to get my other skin. Where is it? When I get a little shirt.
Holy shit, my boy.
Oh, okay,
What's up?
never mind.
What?
No.
What's up?
What?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
I was gonna.
What's up?
What's up?
No, nothing.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
No, what's up?
No, what's up? No, what's up? Speak.
No, what the fuck, guys?
No, what's up? What's up?
This is fucked up.
What's up?
No.
What's up?
I'm being
What's
bullied,
up?
I'm being picked
What's
on,
up?
I'm being
You have
picked
the
on.
physical embodiment of Cycle and Heal right in front of you. What's up?
Don't pick yourself up. What the?
Nuh-uh. That's listen.
What were you gonna say?
The colors
What were
are
you
because of
gonna say?
us. Don't even.
Okay, when I fucking showed everyone the skin in the Discord, fucking Tim was like, "Is that my shirt? Why did you just steal my shirt?" And then Caldera today was like, "Is that your shirt or is that someone else's shirt?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's my shirt. I think it's my shirt." So I was kind of, I don't know. I thought this was a bit that was happening, but for some reason Xavier just fucking has Tim's shirt for some reason. So I was
Yeah,
like, "Well, I
I've,
can't talk, I'm gonna
listen,
wear it in front of him."
listen.
And I was.
I've wanted to say something multiple
Why
times.
does everyone keep why is that the bit? I don't
It's
know.
not the bit. Well, for me, it's not the bit. I don't think so. That's why I didn't say anything.
Okay, but, like,
But I was
why
also
does
like, I've
everyone
never
keep
seen you in a
thinking
shirt like that.
Yeah, it's just Xavier's like, I think this is my shirt, but like it could be. I don't know. I forget.
We've
It
never
might be
seen
someone
you
else's,
dress
it
so
might be
lazily,
Tim's.
if that makes sense. Not lazily, but
God forbid about Amanda
Oh my god, you
Carvey.
finally got to learn that Tim is just wearing dynamite.
Yeah.
You finally
And-
learned that too. I have this one, but this is.
well, that's not.
Oh.
I mean, I guess technically that's
cunty,
lazily.
cunty.
Yeah, but it's cunty. It's not lazy. It's cunty.
There's a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference. The one that you wore before is like
I am
casual.
surprised you guys didn't notice something in here.
I didn't look around.
In
That's
the
why I came
pond?
up here.
Oh, there's a
That's why I came
hole.
up here to
Yeah.
properly, like, look around. I didn't get a chance to
I
look
can
properly,
lock
I was
back in.
associating in character.
I
Oh,
can
hi,
lock back
come
in.
No.
No way! Come back.
Void. The void.
Oh,
More void, yay.
More void.
Yippee.
so when we say we're gonna
That's
chuck
so
people in the void, is this? Can we chuck them in here?
Fish.
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 I want to live up here.
So glad. Yeah, me too. We can't though.
Why not?
'Cause we'll-
We're all drifters.
bad things will
How will bad things happen if we're respectful?
happen. Picnic. Oh, lavender tea. I'm scared to drink anything up here. This feels like
Why?
What is Oh, I forget which myth it is specifically, but the one not it's
Persephone
not,
and Hades, where when you eat the
Yeah.
pomegranate seeds.
or like in general any sort of
Yeah,
like
the
fairy
food from the
story where it's like,
underworld.
oh, everything.
Greek. Yeah,
It's
in
not
Greek
even just
myth.
the underworld, but I think in other sort of famous, it's
Yeah.
like a sort of hallucination of paradise or something, and then if you eat the food, you get
Oh,
trapped
the
there
lotus
and-
flowers. Yeah, that's Greek. That's
or
Greek.
something like that. Okay, either way.
That's the lotus
I don't know,
flowers.
this gives me the parrot. Yippee! Oh my god! Yeah, I didn't see it earlier.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
This gives me those vibes. Like I feel like
Yeah, the lotus
if I
flowers.
eat the food in here, like everything's so perfect. If I eat the food, I'm not gonna be allowed to leave. I don't know.
You guys are doing that yourselves. You're already talking about wanting to live here.
No, I want to live here.
It's pretty.
It is pretty.
It is pretty.
Listen, by all standards, the Reverend is still alive. We are all technically drifters. The church and religion is still going because he is alive.
Join the religion.
I am by becoming a
Oh, no,
prophet.
Exactly.
I've got mine.
Exactly.
I don't need to. I'm the high priest of my own religion, so it's okay.
Well,
But
winning.
you could
I'm
join this
winning.
one.
But I'm winning at this one.
Are you?
are
I
you?
won at this one already.
You
Yeah.
did just sit in the booth and talk about how you couldn't talk to your god.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
The
He's
Reverend just kind of
so
sat there with his
normal.
hands folded very politely in his lap, like letting him talk about it.
Thank you for trauma dumping
You
to me.
jump scared me. You jump scared me. I didn't
Yeah.
think that you were gonna say anything.
I told you you could do confessionals with the Reverend. Yeah.
I forgot. Well, I don't know.
It worked out perfect because I had to go grab because my voice died while I was reading to my chat and
Yeah.
like chat. I need to go grab water. I tab back in and I hear him talking. I message him like, "Hey, I see you're talking to your man. I'm gonna go grab water.
Don't
Just
call
cut."
me
Talking to
out.
your
Leave me be. Lisa, don't call me out. Leave me alone.
I see you. Hey, I
Hey.
see you talking to your man.
Leave me alone.
Listen, your man doesn't have to be anything like that. It doesn't have to be weird. You're the weird one for thinking I meant it that way. Your man could be like, you're my
I don't think
boy.
You meant it in a weird way. It's just
I did
You're weird
enjoy
for assuming
the
that I assumed.
random slash the not the slash us the random DM of yeah I'm gonna cry slash pause.
I messaged him.
Envy was reading things out, and he was DMing me, going, "Oh my god, Brock, I'm gonna cry," and I'm not even attached to him. As he was reading things.
Yeah, I was like, maybe it's like, bro, and he's like, yeah. I'm like, man, I don't even.
Fuck, I wanted to read things and I wanted to look at things so bad, and I just had to.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Mm. Do you want to go look at them since we're out of character?
I really do, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go look at him. Let's go look at him.
All right, well then I'm gonna end stream and I'll meet you over there because Orion did canonically come up here just to sleep. He's not sleeping in the safe zone with any of you
Surely
fools.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Why not? Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. La, 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 la.
Well, sleep with the parrot. The parrot will keep me safe. All right, chat. I'm gonna put that on. Put that on. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna fall asleep under the tree. And then of course we gotta take pictures. Aesthetics, of course. The guardian parrot. All right. It has been lovely. I've had such a fun time streaming. But I'm going to go for the night. So who is live? Is anybody live, my friends? Are my friends alive? No? Well, I mean, not my friend, but okay. Yeah, they're not my friend. Oh, I do see somebody I could raid. So, yeah. So let me go ahead and get that up. Create your dashboard. Manage stream. We're gonna raid. What? Where's following? What the hell did? Similar. No, where the hell is following? The hell? Did they update this? Oh, following. There we go. I was gonna say. What the hell? All right. All right. We're gonna go rate milk. They're on a different SMP. All girl SMP. So go show them support. And yes, I had a blast. So I think more streams are coming.